Good evening. How are we doing? Hope you are well. Oh, let me turn it down again. I keep forgetting. Right, there we are. How's your weekend going? Hope you had a good Sunday. Hope you had a good Saturday as well. Not been doing too much. Kind of mentioned a couple of times I'm away tomorrow until Friday. So between the 5th and the 9th. So maybe on next Friday night. Not too sure. It's going to be after a 370-mile drive. So I'm not sure if I'll be kind of awake enough to RP. Is that still loud? Nice. Hello? 1, 2, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. How's that? Hopefully that should be okay. Still in the green. Let me get rid of that. Just put the standard background music on. But yeah, hopefully all is well and all is good. We'll see what's going on tonight. I'm not sure if we've got any ships out at the minute. Not sure if anyone is planning to take a ship out. I was on earlier. Left a note for the operations secretaries. Just want to know what we're doing with Commodore housing. Because also I'm not going to have my own billet. Because we've got plenty of captains to do that, and there's certainly not enough people to go around even if I wanted one, so it kind of makes sense, but I'd like to have somewhere other than a loft space. Plus it'll give me something to do. But 1 second, what am I looking for? All right. Okay. Give me a shout if the music's too loud, too quiet. We've got okay for food. We did paint them more weapons and stuff. So that's fine. So it's really just a case of seeing what's going on. The game sounds really quiet. What's that? Chunk chunk. I don't think, is there a mailbox? I don't think there's a mailbox in here. Is there a mailbox? I don't think there's a kind of commander's resources. This is just a there. It's just all voyage logs and stuff. Fireplace. Ba-bam. Right. So I'll put my name on the sign-up board just to kind of take the slot. I don't want to take a boat out, but I'm kind of completely understanding that also I'm not around every night. Kind of really guarantee 2 nights a week where I can know for a fact I'll be around. So I'll kind of be there to fill in the gaps, as it were. Someone's taken me off. Oh, that's me. Force 8. 39. So I'm not sure if Kalani has taken a ship. I think this week's kind of out the window really for set times, because obviously captains are working on their ships and stuff anyway. Excuse me. Grab a glider. Light is really weird. I hate this kind of half light. It makes everything go really shadowy. Although I don't know if it's actually my graphic settings or not, to be fair. I should grow my beard back. Do you have to tap shift? Or do you have to hold shift or something? I can never work it out. Yeah, weird lighting. Yeah, I'm interested to know if there's some type of graphics setting I can tweak. Kind of just removes that. The devs obviously thought it was doing something, but it is a setting, it's not really doing too much. Why am I cold? No. Sure, it's shift. Need to speak to someone. Need to do gliding lessons. I've never really glide. Been gliding. Glid. In Atlas. Usually because the Navy Islands have been horrendous. B. Really? Really? Hang on, there's no one near me then. B. No, that is. What if the plethora of vile fluids collected partially to dark schematics? Delicate transparent wings painted in. Can you actually use these for anything? Reagent. Is it like medical? It's maybe like medical stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Okay, we need to get a ship out. 60 people. I got any food? Some food left. Not a huge amount. Oh my god, I've got that shanty stuck in my head. Stop it!
Nothing. I don't know.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm going to the ops building, see if there's anyone down it. Who's this? Hello.
No, no.
60 people on the island. Where are they? What's that house there? It is that house. Is it temporary? Construction office. Oh, it's High Command Construction Office, all the parts and stuff, because they've got to make it up on that big hill. Admiralty. Can I get? I don't think I can actually get in here. I think it's locked. Yeah. Where is it? I know this is like the smallest island I think we've had, but it actually feels like one of the biggest. It's difficult to actually bump into people. Don't know where everyone is. It's like 60 people in the grid. So there's got to be some civilians in that, so you'd probably say about 50 maybe. So where is everyone? I don't think we've got a mail room or anything. Gotta get the boat out. We need to get the RP out. Can't be down at trade. Do. Bar. Oh, no.
Man.
Vega.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's you need an instructor to
So loud.
fix the thing, you know. If no,
Actually-
I can
Things fixed.
just do it.
Is there? There's not a mail room down here, is there? There's no mail room.
Oh my God! Don't,
Royal Postal Services.
sir.
Morning.
Morning. Sir.
Departmental drop-off.
Yeah.
Morning.
Yeah.
Sailors.
Where do we keep the blueprints at?
Cadets.
Oh, it's in the
Sailors.
when you have a library under the
Where?
the workshop. The
Cadets landmate. Sailors.
Show
That
him,
way,
Sawyer,
or-
please. Go
And what
show
kind of
him, Sawyer.
blueprint you have?
Sawyer, show him the
Sailors.
place.
CO.
All
NCO.
of it. I was wanting to look at them all.
He's awake.
Captain.
Oh my God! What's wrong with
The
you?
VoIP is so loud.
What? Where are you?
You
Oh,
won't
you're there.
find me.
You're a gargoyle now.
Yeah.
Do.
But you said you're gonna be a hobo.
Hobo.
Okay, but you need to be.
Habit.
Beep, 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 beep.
Gotcha. Where are we putting the current blueprints then? Because we're getting them in from the ships.
Oh, those from the ship. Oh, then they come here.
It's loud. I need to get rid of that. Let's get rid of that paint as well, actually, while I'm here. What's the point walking around with that paint? Hello?
No. He don't mean that, Sawyer. He's
It's more weight, by the way. 109. So I've got quite a lot of stuff on me, that's why. Well, it's only tools. Oh, God. Hello, Dobby.
Hello, it wasn't me.
Are you okay? You well?
Yes.
Very good, very good. Do you know if
How are you?
No, fine, just woke up.
it's fine, don't worry about
Do you know if there's any ships out?
it. How was your day?
I don't believe so. I think the last one returned not too long ago.
Ah, okay.
I think the last one returned a tad bit ago now.
It is my Commodore Smythe, I mean.
Ah, Sawyer, how are you doing?
By the way, you're very good, by the way, follow me.
He wants to sell you drugs. Don't go into the back alley.
Oh, goody. That's exactly what I was after.
Right, in the future.
Okay,
More than.
In the future.
Yeah, and then a bunch of harpoons.
What?
I only have 100.
If in the future you are going to lose your jacket in the battle,
Hmm.
we have like a replacement things right in this box then. So you have like an Admiral Bane and the Smythe box. There's your.
Ah, excellent. Because last deployment it took me a week to get a replacement jacket. So that's and it made it very confusing for the lower ranks to get it right. So no, that's good. Okay, that's excellent.
So you know that you find it.
No, hope.
Future if something accidents happen.
Well, yeah, I'm probably more likely to ruin
You
it in the
should know
wash.
about accidents, right, Sawyer? Yes. You know, shit.
The no comment
I
says
see
it all.
We found his perch.
There you go.
Do we have any spare riding books yet? Do we have a mass amount?
Yeah, I have.
Just so.
Yes, we have.
Is it possible to get one?
Wait a
Uh-huh.
second.
Am I still redunculously
no.
loud?
Yes.
Oh!
It's a
Is that
It's a process.
Secretary Duran I hear? Was
No.
that Secretary Duran? Was that Secretary Duran?
That's totally different. What the fuck? Keep trying. Duran is in his bedroom sleeping.
Doors,
Oh, you're
doors,
so bad.
doors.
You're so bad. Let me go.
Much obliged. Thank you very much.
Alright. By the way, are you heading to the ops building? I don't know. Do you have an ops building?
Well, I know there's an ops building, but I'm not sure what's happening with the build of that. That's going up the high command compound, I assume, wherever that's going to be. But for a personal building, for me, like a billet, I've not going to have one, but I have asked to see if I can have
would,
a.
but there isn't a building up, you see. So I'm doing the next
Do
big.
you know where you about saving your those treasure maps?
I have seen some in ops. There's a cupboard in ops on the second floor, I believe. Yeah, second floor ops. There's a
Okay.
folder full of them in there. Treasure maps, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Would you deliver these maps? What I
Hmm.
received?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going that way anyway, so
Would you deliver to get?
I'll go ring the bells and see if there's anyone around wants to go on a ship.
There are 4 maps.
Thank you very much. Yep, I'll drop those up there just now. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Excellent. Okay. Ah. How are we doing? Landsmate?
Great, Commodore.
Good. You keeping busy?
Always keep it.
You should be saying yes,
Yeah,
absolutely, always.
I'm kept busy. Let's say it like that.
Good, good. That's what I like to hear, isn't it? So don't want to keep people idle. Idle hands cause mischief, I think is what they say.
Well, technically, I'm not idle. I'm just waiting for ammunition to finish.
Oh, I read standing order about cannonballs being restricted. Do you know how much a cannonball is worth on the open market if we have to purchase any? Just so we don't get swindled.
Oh.
No idea, but the good news is we found the flint eye
Yep.
C1 sector.
Oh, so does that mean we don't have a restriction on cannonball usage anymore? Or not quite yet?
I don't know yet. We haven't not decided yet, but right now we have what I last time saw. We have like over 5,000.
Ah, oh. Well, to be fair, 200 is plenty at the moment.
Yeah, and also we found the flint source. We are able to compound that.
Okay, well, that's good. It's always handy finding a good source of materials, especially for stuff like that.
Yeah, we found it.
Yeah,
We
if
don't
you
have the flint yet.
Yep.
We
Oh.
already have it. We've got the first.
You're there.
First,
You're going there.
Well, at least we found it, though. That's the main thing. If we find it, we know where to find it again. That's good.
Smythe, if you wanna make your a C1,
You okay? I think the wind took your voice for. If I want.
I mean that I mean that it was the island colony,
Oh, what?
middle of the C1.
Turned it down as far as it
Oh,
will without turning it off.
Island, but very plenty of.
C1. C1's cold though, isn't it?
This thing.
No idea, but according to their stories, I think so because there's some penguins.
It's penguins on holiday. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some fur gear, I suppose, if we go up to there. I think we have a cupboard for that, don't we? We got fur armor
we
and stuff.
already have it first.
Ow!
Ah, Secretary, are you well?
Oh. Maybe.
Maybe. I would
How are you?
take that as yes.
How are you?
I'm good. Yes, just woke
How
up.
are you?
Let's see if we can get a ship out.
Yeah,
Sounds
me
like there's maybe a chance to get a ship out for an hour or a little bit. So I'll
Hopefully.
go ring the bells just now. See who turns up.
Okay.
But yeah, excellent. Okay, I'll let you lot get back to work and keeping out of trouble. I'll drop these maps off and yeah, see who's around for a ship and yeah, get a ship out for a little bit. Be fine.
Okay, have fun.
Catch you later. Thank you very much.
Actually.
Flint better with the
Sleep
sledgehammer
anyway.
or a miner's pick? Always forget.
Hey,
We don't know. It's bad. Just let's say it's not great like the lumber thingy, or you just need to use an old pick
What do I
or
need
a
that
manual
command
thingy. Or do
skill?
your own test because I feel that it's not the same. You know, we
Understood.
need to do science. Science. Science.
I will take one of each then.
Nice. Right, everybody. Excuse me. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much, Sawyer. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Growing your beard out, huh?
Commodore.
Yes, sir.
Akuma, lurking, checking things out. Good, good. Yeah, I'm going to see and get a ship out. There's I've dropped a few people. I think a ship's just gone out. So I think we've got about 50 on the island. So such a long run back. That's the problem. Ba-ba. Do 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 do. Never know which way to go. I think this is a better way to go. There is a little rock face you can climb up. If I can find it again. I found it just by luck earlier today when I was on for an hour. I think it's this one here. Yeah, that's right. Up against... Whose is this? This is Kalani's. Legion House. Let's get a glider out here. There we are. Yeah, I need to work out this gliding, whether I need to hold shift or just tap shift, or whether I need to tap it twice. Look up. Ugh. Break my ankles. Break my ankles at that speed. Treasure maps are up here, I'm sure they are. But they're not. Oh, I'm sure they are. Maps. Oops. Need to get rid of those seeds as well. Dump those. Has there a bin up here? There's not a bin. So I'm just gonna yoink it. Down there. Job done. Yeah, I got a feeling people went really hard at it the first few days. So it's like Sunday, everyone's like, oh. Oh. Summons, isn't it? What time is it? It's 5. Come up to 5. Flemington's on there, so if he's going, that's fine. I can let him go. Hello, hello. How are we doing?
Commodore?
Mr. Man, you well?
I'm sorry, what was that, sir?
I said, are you well? You good?
Oh, yes, sir.
No, can everybody hear me, can they?
Aye, sir.
Yes, I heard you speak and my brain did not process the words. Not like I couldn't hear you, but my brain just
No, it's fine.
a brain fart, sir.
It's not a problem. Has anyone seen Captain Flemington? Looking at the board, I think he's due to go out in about 15 minutes. I just realised that after I rang the bell, but
He was just at the warehouse.
do you know if he's planning to take his voyage out?
I don't know. If Lieutenant Harris shows up, he could probably answer.
I'll see. If he wants to take us out, then he'll have first dibs at crew.
I know Man and I are taking out
air traffic control because, like, I was gliding.
There we go.
Secretary.
I was gliding like earlier from logistics to harbor, and people were gliding from harbor to logistics.
I know what I want.
Glided.
Yeah,
It was
no,
just like, oh my goodness.
Secretary Vega, are you lost?
I don't know where
Always.
I'm supposed to stand. Where do I stand?
I am with the people. I am with the people.
What?
And
Where do I
Okay, I'm
stand?
naming them my God. Jesus Christ.
You're a man. I don't even know where I am.
Vice Admiral, how are you doing?
believe you're in that front
Oh,
row.
no.
Gotta go up
Wonder where all
a
these
second.
people were. Been wandering around and didn't see anybody really. And now everyone's turned
No,
up.
Lieutenant.
I'm sure there's a hiding place somewhere.
Front row, masters behind.
I was hiding over
That's
at
what I was
trade. What are you
thinking.
talking about?
Master's up one.
See, hiding.
Down one?
It says it all, hiding.
The last time I saw a sign, it had all the.
What?
It's
Tell us,
What?
where did the masters mates versus masters versus midships go?
Oh, over there's
This-
fine.
This just could be into a giant pile. Like it doesn't even matter. I guess I'll just go up one.
We'll just make masters up here.
Oh
Very
yeah,
good.
we've switched sides.
Which Devin, get up here.
Starman.
We have, yeah, again.
No one likes change.
And we said we were going to fix it.
Nope.
Well, now we're gonna bleed into. Oh my.
Standardies. Thank you, everybody.
Harris, is Captain Flemington going to take a patrol in 15?
That's his usual time, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Did you want to sort something out now, Harris? I didn't know what's happening, you see, so I knew there was a few people dotted around, so I thought I'd ring the bells and see what's going on. Did you want to sort a crew out just now for Captain Flemington?
I can confirm if he's going out, Commodore. He is around. He wanted to make the bells. He had to go on his own head for a minute, so.
Ah, okay.
He might be building his house.
Yeah, so
okay.
just, go ahead, Commodore.
I don't want to overstep if he was planning to go out, that's all. How many have we got? Okay, let's do it this other way. Who isn't available, I guess, for next 3 hours? Step to the back. Okay, so Flemington did want to go out, then...
You can
can
scrape
also-
one ship together,
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay, so NCO's on the plinth, etc. Trying to think, I might do some cannoneer training for an hour.
You're only allowed 200 ball, by the way, so.
Well, 200 cannons, cannonball is plenty for an hour, just to get people out off the island, get some training in. Don't be stood stagnant. Sailors first, you know, need to be prepared and on that level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those stood in the cadets allowed off as well. Do we know? We're allowed to take a cadet?
Until further notice. Yeah, we've got Vice Admiral approval.
Vice Admiral?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cadet, if you want to step forward into the line with the other 5. Any of the NCOs or COs, if you wish to come along just for well, just under an hour, I suppose. Just join the line for me, please.
I'm up for that.
1, 2,
There you
3,
go.
4, 5.
That's a good sized
Yeah,
crew.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so
Best persons in the Navy.
yeah, good. Okay, perfect. Those on the back, thank you very much. Yeah, there should be other ships going out. Yeah, go on, Harris.
Can I make a quick... do you know if anyone's mentioned anything about the kitchen yet, or do you want me to do it? I'll do it.
Yep.
With your permission, Commodore, I'd like to make a quick announcement, please.
Absolutely, go for it.
Alright, this is coming directly from Master Manila. Once or twice is a joke, but she's getting rotten meat in her personal mailbox at the kitchen. Do not do this, otherwise we will all be eating rotten meat. This is your final warning. Thanks, sir.
Did everyone understand that? What do you say when a...
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's be a bit quicker, shall we? So you'll seem half asleep. Anyway, okay. Just remember, acknowledge a command means that we know that you've understood what's been said. So it's not going to happen again, whatever it is. What will happen again, whatever it is. Excellent. Right. Okay. Anyone else, Vice Admiral? Anything off you whilst you're here? Got a few people. There's nothing to.
No. Have a good trip. Be safe. Learn to not miss targets and do well. Yes.
Make those cannonballs count. Excellent. Right.
Yes.
everyone on the back row, thank you very much. You are dismissed. COs, NCOs, thank you very much as well. You are dismissed as well. Those are left on the front line. We'll take the Typhoon. Bosun's Bosun, step forward.
What?
Congratulations.
So who's that who stepped forward?
I can bosun. I'm willing to bosun, but I would rather
Go
one of
second.
them be able to bosun. You know.
Okay. Do you know any of
There we
these landmates that step forward?
There, perfect. Yeah, I would much rather them bosun versus me.
Do you know any of those? Sorry, one moment. Get through this quick as possible. Shadow, the two that step forward. Do you recognise either of those two? Have you worked with either of those two to want to designate as primary, or are they brand new for you?
Do you want to? Would you want to be primary or get primary practice versus secondary? Both are important positions. It's up to you guys.
I defer to you.
I know Holdfast has more. Holdfast has more experience.
Then I suppose you'll be primary, I'll be secondary.
Okay, so hold fast. You're good primary. If you two can go down to the Typhoon, check the ship stores. That'd be perfect. And obviously the ammunition. Can I have someone step forward to double check the food for me, please? There should be enough on there just for an hour. Someone volunteer for that, please.
Hi, Commodore.
Who is that?
It's Lanceman Gillbottom.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. Yep, Typhoon. Just go check the food for me, please. And if there's needing more, just go grab a little bit just to last us, just in case. Everyone else can go down and sign on the best you can. If someone can pop my name on for me, please. Otherwise, I'll end up collapsing. Vandal, yes, you can go. You can go my second, but yeah, you can obviously go on the helm as well whilst we're doing this training. Get you up to speed a bit more.
If you like.
Down there for your stuff, so and they are rank locked.
Okay. Yep.
So I know keys are going out, so put your keys away.
Okay. So, but everyone can offload their valuables, can they?
It's a locker called a Voyage something Vault. Voyage Vault. Next to the harbor house.
Okay, right, let's go, shall we? Get all that done, and we should be away hopefully in the next 4 or 5 minutes. All going to plan.
Right.
And we'll go across to C2, sorry. Well, C2
Nothing
area.
other resources. Feel free, Captain.
Yep, we can certainly stop off. Don't want to be too long, just in case anyone else wants to take your ship out.
If we're lucky with the flotsams, we can pick up some cannonballs from them. We did earlier. It's rather handy.
Right. Yeah. Nice and easy. So it's shift. Oh, do you have to keep hitting shift? Is that what you need to do? Is it? Oh, oh my god! I don't want to go that far. I'm drowning. Buoy. A buoy, a buoy, a buoy. Well, overshot that a little bit. Don't mind a bit of a damp uniform, never mind.
Commodore, there is 30 boot stews and 30 flapjacks. I think for a couple hours, as long as we don't have any piggies on board, we'll be fine.
Absolutely, yep. Perfect. That's more than...
Miss Sally, can you put hold fast in, please?
Everyone should have their own allotment of food anyway, to last them at least the first hour, I would say. So, ship rations shouldn't be really used until at least a return journey, unless there's been any accidents.
with 10 neurons instead of 11 could put down 2 Keffin furs. That would
2 Keffin furs.
If somebody could write James Anderson on that, that'd be great.
Keffin fur times 2.
Captain, so everything checks out. She was a little short on ball, so we grabbed our standard 200. We're gonna be a lot late.
That's fine. That's not an issue.
Alright, I got Weathers next.
Thank you.
Anderson.
I got Anderson.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
We have some coming.
Ball's coming. We already have 200. It's in there.
Oh, here we dumped it in. Good. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll go to Atlas D2.
I think they're trying to be reasonable because obviously it's right now it's kind of a curse that they can.
If someone can just write at the top of the page there, Sector D2, cannoneering training.
Yeah.
Just so there was quite a lot there when we went through the other day. They may have been cleared, but maybe not. So.
Frozen, that is top deck. Who was that?
Landsmate Wilson.
With the Commodore's permission, can I have like something on the top so I can watch him and see how he's doing? Because I don't know if he has enough or as much experience.
No, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So I'd like to see him do his thing.
Yeah, so the primary, secondary bosun step forward out the line for me. I'll just stand over. Was the secondary? Is he busy?
No, sir.
Oh, there we are. Yep. That's right. So we're
Already
clear there. Okay, Vandal. Yeah, do you want to get them sorted out on the cannons for me, please? And make sure Shadow is top deck for us, please.
Yeah. You know what? The Keffin Falls, you can be the chasers and arse. That way you're both top deck. Keeps that nice and easy. I'm gonna have a gun. Gun deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And top deck number 1, please, instructor.
Right, just
watch the cannons to make sure they're going on target correctly, please.
Just confirm we're okay for materials, yeah. Food and repair materials, yeah. No, sorry, the food's fine. Yeah. No, yeah, the food's fine. That's okay.
Good. All's good.
Get them situated, Vandal. Make sure they're all sorted out. I'll head off.
All right.
The more accreditations we have, the better.
Need to get some fiber.
The only thing I recommend Keffin Falls is if there's no rear or front shot, just pop on those 2 other additional side cannons.
Damask, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciated.
Easy enough.
Yeah. You're not stood there going, I've got nothing to do, I forgot to say that. I was meant to say that. I just didn't.
Why is it not turning? Trade sales.
Everyone got your name scratched on your cannons?
Aye,
sir.
I'll take that as everyone. You can come back up to top deck. Bosun, do you have a little speech you want to give to everyone? Do bucket check or hammer check or anything like that?
Make sure you got a little wick on top of your cannon.
Hope that his music's not too loud in the background.
Alright, everyone top deck port side then, please.
It doesn't save on the VOD, so I can never tell when I finish stream. I can only go by the mixer on OBS, and it's less than my voice, so.
Should always have a hammer on your belt if you're going on a ship.
And the buckets.
Should hit the trade wind up here.
I'll be number 1. My secondary is number 2. Miss Allen.
He was going to go out with you, but you're getting pulled away. Ah, never mind. We won't be out for long. Obviously conscious that there's other ships due to go out, but we need to get out, even if it's just for an hour.
That was it.
Try and bump into some civs out here.
Repair fee.
I know everyone's busy kind of doing their captain's houses and stuff as well, so...
I just went through it. I just assigned 1, 2, and 3.
There'll be other people waking up over the next hour as well, so...
Oh, I know several. Who all else has repair fee? Alright. So you'll be number 4, Shadow. Thank you.
Put your sword away, man. There's no need for that.
Oh. I didn't even know that was outside.
Are they free to stand down? You may stand down.
How embarrassing, looking down and realizing your sword was out.
It happens to the best of us.
He was at the bell and you get head out. You have a good remainder of your Sunday. What have you up to?
Because he wasn't.
You catch the next one.
Yeah, exactly. Could be both.
Oh, just a little heads up. My brain is a little stormy. I should be fine
okay.
through the thick of it, but just in case I get a bout of narcolepsy.
Okay. Well, if you feel it's getting a bit too much and you just want to prepare just in case, just go down below, just in case you do collapse. Just saves us trying to drag you through doorways and such to keep you safe.
Aye, and I should have like a couple minutes in the event of something going wrong before I pass out. So
okay,
but I may not be able to speak.
Yes, no worries. Just let one of us know, just so we know it's what's going on to a degree. That's fine.
I start flapping like a bird and running into the down to the gun deck. Then that's what happened.
No problem.
A signal can be bonk me with a repair hammer. The one time I will give that permission.
Oh my. Giving people permission to bonk you, eh?
Not too hard though. Prepare for shimmer.
First of the season.
Yeah, hold on. No licking it either.
Really?
Don't lick the shimmer. Tastes of fish.
I'm a bit busy building ships. I don't get to leave.
I was going to say it's very rare that we certainly come out with me. I can't remember the last time I've had the pleasure of your.
Yeah, I do my best to not go on ships because I'm too damn busy doing everything else.
No, well, you should
decided
make time.
Yeah. Well, it's my favorite Commodore. I had to go out.
Oh, that's lucky. It seems I'm kind of the only one, so I'll take it as a compliment anyway.
Yeah, we have 2 Commodores, sir.
Well, kind of been awake the most, but
technically we had 2. Not the only one I've ever seen.
no, we'll try and dig out some curse and have a little bit of shooting practice, because I think we always lack on that, and we always get jumped at when we least expect it. It's like, oh god, what do we do?
By the way, Commodore, if you're in the trade wind blue waters, you can completely not care about where your sails are. You'll go at 14 knots regardless.
Oh god, really? That's interesting.
As long as you're going in the correct direction.
Internal clockwise, external anti-clockwise, my memory.
So, like, if you're in battle and you tell your lieutenant to, cut sails so that you could, it won't work. You're just gonna keep going.
Oh no. Does that work if the sails are damaged? Do you know?
It's a good question. We have to science it.
We've been unable to test that, but we don't have a.
Have to shoot ourselves.
Yeah, we don't have really
No
a
fire
way to
arrows.
be able-
If
Unfortunately,
you
we don't
lower
have
the
master
sails, it
steering
does
wheel.
work. So I'd
Lowering the
assume
sails will still
damage
stop
sails would be like
them.
lowered.
Will it?
So lowering the sails stops, does it?
Yes, you can
Yes.
still
Yeah.
stop your ship, but I don't know.
But if you turn in and out of the wind, it makes no difference.
Nope. Yep. You could be completely out of the wind and you'll still go at 14 knots.
Well, that's interesting.
As long as they're, down and unfurled.
Well, there's a trade wind, I suppose. You expect it to give you a good wind at all times, regardless, I suppose.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd just be called the ocean.
Shadow. Can you come down here for a minute?
Oh god, what did I do?
Oh god. Someone's in trouble.
This
Not
is
that far
how-
down, I don't think.
This is how bad, stuff starts. Oh, up one. Oh, up one, down one. Oh, in the app.
Okay, everybody, keep an eye out in the distance. If there is any ships we see, we can stop them, have a chat in between.
Why would you put that there?
It's just come up in 6 minutes past the hour. Okay.
I think early on someone put that there probably for repairing their armor.
Still didn't
Port
grab a
side.
treasure
Starboard
chest.
side even.
We
There's a
didn't
ship
grab a
on the
treasure
starboard
chest
side,
off
sir.
the,
Okay.
off one of the people from the docks.
Just the
It's
one.
Spanish.
Well, okay.
Ah, more on the port. There they are.
Port side
I saw
cannons.
them.
Port side cannons.
Port side stations.
200, ladies and gentlemen, make your shots count.
Vandal, if you just keep my sails in the wind, please. I'll do the everything else.
And silver. Everybody else is just black.
Oh, there's a lot here, sir.
Okay, change your starboard side cannon. Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Make sure your cannons are loaded, but do not shoot. Load, but do not shoot. Bosuns, prepare for damage on the starboard side. Missed. Okay, there's a few more appearing as we go around. Okay, stay starboard, stay starboard. It's going to be mid-range. Aim for the water level. Fire when you have a shot. Fire. Okay. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Most of those missed. Just because someone says fire doesn't mean to say you fire, okay? That means you have permission to fire. If you've got a huge great wave in front of you, hold your fire. Okay? Okay? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledgement means understanding, okay?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll get there eventually. It's all good, it's all good. Right, there's another one coming off from the bow towards the stern, starboard side, medium range. Fire when you have a clear shot. Fire. Good shots. Hold fire, hold fire.
Little high, but all will hit target.
Yeah, it's far better than the first one. Well done. Okay, he's coming around as well. We're coming around, staying on starboard.
Need like one or two. Can top deck just finish it so we don't waste any?
Good call. Top deck only. Top deck only. When you have a clear shot, fire. Very short. Unlucky. Port side, port side. Vandal, if you just want to repeat my command for me, please, just in case there's any sound issues.
I can do. Port side.
Hold your fire, hold your fire.
Hold fire.
Line your shots, line your shots. Lower deck only. Lower deck only. Fire when you have a shot. Ceasefire. Well done. Good job. Okay, make sure all your cannons are reloaded. We'll move on to the next one. So check both sides if you need to.
Ports are open, Captain.
Oh, very good. Got
Very
it.
light damage starboard, Captain.
Okay, go port side. New target. Very close range. Coming from the bow. Fire. Hold fire. Good shots. Well done.
Best volley yet.
Absolutely. Just above that water line is the most valuable. You take those planks out, it's far more valuable taking those out than anything above the water. For obvious reasons.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Okay. It's going to be a smaller target unless he turns. Be straight on his stern. Fire when you have a clear shot. Hold on. Quick reload. We're going after that next one. In port side again.
From the bow.
Take outer wind. Outer wind.
No one said fire.
Okay, fire when you have a shot. A little bit high, a little bit high. Remember the waves. The sea conditions don't change drastically quickly, so there'll be a height of the wave that is generally the same. So just kind of remember the movement of the ship up and down. And it'll make it a little bit easier getting those shots off. Change to starboard side.
Starboard, starboard.
Overside.
Okay, should be coming into view. Tell me out of wind, out of wind.
Yep, yep.
Oh, sorry. Here we are, coming around. Still starboard. Fire when you have a shot. Okay, quick reload. Excellent. Well done.
We've killed 2 of these ship boxes so far, sir.
Okay, how many cannonballs do we have left?
3.
We have 3 cannonballs left.
140.
1, 4, 3.
Okay,
Your voice isn't working very
I just
well
heard a 3.
I'm so sorry. You 3
Like, God damn
cannonballs,
it.
sir. That's it.
God damn it, 3 cannonballs. Right, Vandal, do you want to take the helm?
Can do, sir.
And Vandal will be taking command, so listen for his voice and his commands, okay?
Right.
Thank you, sir.
Pick 3.
That's better. Can I be heard better now?
No, very good.
No, much better.
Wonderful.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah.
Right. Lieutenant has the helm, everybody. Listen for his voice.
Alright, everyone to port side, please.
Port side.
Port side.
Baron Volzolti, how we doing? Kasoda, how we doing? Just getting some cannoneer practice in for an hour. There's people needed occupying.
Turn you in, small target coming from the bow side. Fire when you have a clean shot.
Good. Hold fire.
Beautiful grouping. Wow.
Excellent. Well done, everybody. Did you want me to keep yourselves in the wind, Vandal, or you okay doing it yourself?
We're going to put out the wind as soon as we get level with the ship, if we can, please, sir. Coming from the starboard side, starboard side. Fire when you have a shot. Alright.
Oh.
Move quickly, that was what I was testing there. I like that. We'll keep cruising along. There'll be another shot.
Excuse me.
Coming from the bow. Fire when you have a shot.
I see
Come
one.
on, let me turn.
So you're going to push you on the stern. Okay.
There we go.
Inbound. Starboard.
Shot, keep firing.
We've got another vessel on our port side. Bosun's prepare. Inbound port side from the bow.
I like brawling, unfortunately, sir.
No, do what you want to do. Make sure you give your commands. Make people know what you're doing.
How are we looking, Bosun?
Medium damage, starboard.
Heard. And dodge this? I didn't. A little bit, hold fire.
C5 balls, sir.
I heard.
You should sleep.
Right, port side.
You should sleep.
Keep me the wind for now, please.
Port side.
Port side.
Coming from the bow. Right, let's put out the wind. Fire when you have a shot. Other target coming from far. Beautiful. Switch back to rear target. Nice grouping.
Good shots, well done.
We're going to speed into it. And out of the wind, please.
Yeah, don't forget you're in the trade winds, so that'll affect your speed regardless.
Oh yeah, I was planning on that, to be fair. Beautiful.
Excellent. Good job, everybody. It's nice, some nice groupings in there. Good height.
Yes. Yes. Making the flotsam. Everyone top deck and get the flotsam, please.
Make sure you're reloaded before you leave your cannon as well, please.
Someone broke it.
There's some to 9 o'clock or just 8:30 off our port. There's some floating out there. There's some directly in front as well.
Running the keel, sir. Run the keel.
Eye in the keel herd.
7 balls.
7 or 27?
37. Man, my
Alright.
is just getting taken by the wind.
This is where we get 1,000 cannonballs off this lot.
Oh, please.
No, but I got some silver.
Has anyone got any?
Out of the keel.
I heard.
Alright, try and track down another one. There's one out here somewhere. Just on this side of the... Has anyone got any money? See if we can buy some. How much does a cannonball trade for, do we know?
I was speaking with earlier, Master Chairman was speaking about buying cannonballs. They said on the high end right now, probably 50 silver for 100 cannonballs on the high end. Maybe less if you can barter down.
Okay, 50, so yeah. Really want them in the hundreds, don't we? So 100 silver.
We got it? Yep.
Flotsam. Yep, there you go.
I think we shot the rest of the ships over here. I know we accidentally booped 2 of the boxes.
Yeah, I think we'll have enough for one ship though. We've got time. We can go through to the next grid actually. Just go through to D2, should we?
No.
Unless any...
I think this might be a flotsam and then we'll trade wind.
We need flint for gunpowder, so if we go on a flint run, that would be helpful.
Do we... Sorry.
Back 80,000 earlier. Flotsam port side.
Is too much flint.
Do we
No
need...
such thing.
Do we know anywhere close that has it? Do we know any close islands that has flint?
C1 Center Island.
Yep.
And that's cold though, is it?
Oh, it's very cold.
Yes.
I don't know. Will people survive
For a
that?
little bit.
These pallets are bullets.
We have a furnace.
Yeah,
Yes,
they are.
Make sure to keep an eye on them.
Well, we can see. If we got wood for the furnace. Do we have a? I guess do we have a medic on board? Do medics have their equipment yet?
Got Dr. Whitaker here.
God, of course we do. There we are.
Popping up to get a flint then, sir?
Yeah, take us to C1. We'll have a look.
Alright.
If we need it, we'll go try get it.
Oh, there's plenty there. I know where it all is.
Both the Sledgehammer and a Myers pick. I don't remember which one's better for
Miners pick. There should be somewhere in the hold. It was the ship we took earlier. No, this one is not what we took earlier.
No, we took the.
Run out of food.
What was this one?
Nor'easter.
Yeah, or was it?
Vitamins
Yeah, we took Nor'easter.
and balance
The one
is
that no one can pronounce.
horrendous.
He's forgetting it.
Oh, we've got a fleet on our port side, mid
I
distance.
don't know, like people keep saying northeast. Do we want
it's
to engage, sir, or get a flip?
No, we've only got 37 cannonballs, so.
Popping into my head real quick.
The Nor'easters suck. They're a terrible storm.
It's quite a good grid, actually.
Almost as bad as needs or monsoons. Or maybe even typhoons.
There's not many people clearing these out by the looks of it. I think these were here
like
on Friday when we came through. They just got higher level. We don't have enough cannonballs. He actually burned through 200 cannonballs really quick, actually.
But I liked it.
I think that was like 6 ships we took out. About 6.
I just keep wanting to say northeast.
No, they're more of colonies with storm. That's probably why most of the.
I also said we was going to D2.
Okay, all the lieutenants are trying to say it. All of us lieutenants are British, so to us it's a new word, and we keep fucking it up.
Oh, yes. But apparently there's a certain Scotsman who didn't like it either. So.
Yo, who would that be?
British, aren't they? So.
That's alright. Just remember, the Nor'easter should be my #1 test ship, so we'll keep it around for a long time.
No. I like it, to be fair.
That's the one I copied for my exam.
Copied?
Nor'easter.
It's just told you, obviously.
There's certain.
That's got to be the most unique name I think we've had in the Navy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yeah. Lower deck and gun deck are the keel deck and gun deck are all identical intentionally,
Yeah,
and they're
they'll
going to
stand
stay
up.
that way. Top deck, yeah. You're going to be free on your top deck. Do whatever the hell you want. You know.
No. Don't forget, crew, if you see Flotsam, grab it. It's probably going to have cannonballs in there and resources in there. Oil, flint. This is definitely the grid to hunt Spanish. Wow.
No, it's quite busy, isn't it?
Get to be a hooker.
Yeah.
hold fast. Can you come down to the gun deck for a moment?
We don't always have spike shot still.
I don't know how well it works in these guys, but we might have to do some science at some point.
It's not great. We tried.
It's more anti-personnel, isn't it?
Because something about the way the Spanish build their ships doesn't count the same as the way we build our ships.
Yeah. It's the LEDs, the light emitting decks, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Clever.
The chemicals used to make it, I'm gonna guess.
Well, we did find some of that glowing green wood on an island. Not enough to build a ship, though.
Not yet, anyway.
Is the furnace on?
I don't believe so.
No, it's just hot here.
No, it's just really hot.
Really hot.
Yeah.
It's going to go really cold as well by the sounds of it, so everyone's going to come down with the
It's gonna be a
flu.
sudden temperature change.
We have a furnace.
There should be one just under the helm, I believe.
Yeah, I can see the pipe.
Yep, it's there. It's just we don't have any coal, which kind of sucks.
Wood.
We have charcoal. We don't have coal.
Yeah, it doesn't burn coal, it only burns charcoal.
Yep.
I tried
But
putting
no,
coal in it the other day.
It makes charcoal.
Charcoal, but you can burn wood.
Yeah.
It just burns quicker, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot that charcoal does not work for the furnaces. I will get that amended.
I was wondering about that. I'm like, man, where's the coal?
30 wood to it.
Shimmer coming up in about 10 seconds. If you're busy, become unbusy.
I have one out of pockets.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, no licking. Oh, freezing cold. Whoa.
Oof, that was bright.
Oh, boys.
Right, eyes on the horizon for Wales, please. We know there's one here.
And he's very
Chased us earlier.
Maybe worth just popping that furnace on as well.
Yes, please.
Thank you very
We
much.
can gather a bit of wood on
Very
island.
cold.
The island has about 2 trees we can cut down.
And more angry Spanish.
Oh dear.
That's not angry. He's just mildly annoyed.
I think they will get angry soon because we keep killing their brothers and sisters.
It's fine, they got more.
Ay, Dios mío.
They're like ants.
Okay, so do we know if there's any particular place we need to dock on this island, or is it just anywhere within?
It's a small central island. It's yeah, pretty much anywhere, and it's just completely full of obsidian. Not obsidian and basalt.
And we need obviously pickaxes, correct?
Yep, 2-handed mining pickaxes. I would suggest if people don't have them, those people become carriers, just so we can carry a lot more.
Those with
Harvesting difference is enormous.
Those with a pickaxe, just stand in the center of the top deck so we can see who's got a pickaxe.
I also have a sledgehammer, to which Secretary Vegas said that he wasn't sure if there's a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't do as good. We tried it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so right. Okay, so there's a few of us. Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
I can walk
Okay.
with any weight, but so I'd rather give away my tool and be a runner.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Alexander, me, and Kevin Fair can walk with any amount of weight on our person, so we're probably the best runners.
Okay.
We don't have to punch.
So I know Cadet and who else hasn't got a pickaxe?
I do not.
Okay. I think there was 3 wanting to give up, was there not?
Walk with with an unlimited weight, besides us 3.
I can do it. I
Oh,
have
perfect.
the walk, the super walk.
So we've got 4 super walks and a bunch of people in mine.
Okay, so
Keep an eye on your health. whilst we're there.
super walks line up on my left, everyone else on my right. We'll get you paired up just now. So line up the ship.
Doctor, you might want to be free floating.
Yeah, stop. Yeah.
Probably keep it in line.
Get down here.
There is a Yeti on the island.
No, that was the other island.
Oh, that was the other one. Sorry, yes.
Right. So super walks are here. So okay, 1, 2, 3 of you shuffle to your left and pair up with each of the super walkers.
To be over here, but he's over there for some reason.
And let's change his hair color. Cadet, if you got your glider on, can you take it on and off for me, please? Master Kevin 4. So everyone's paired, are they?
Whoever's paired with me, stand directly behind me.
Yeah, stand behind the person. Doesn't matter who. Just shuffle along one. There's a gap in the middle here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll have Wilson.
Remember who you're paired with, okay? Everyone else, we'll go with them and obviously protect them. I don't know what's out here. Man-eating penguins,
Things like that.
trees. I don't
I
know.
think it's just penguins. Yeah.
Yeah, this island wasn't too bad.
Okay, so
Dude, do those drop blubber?
They do.
We could
What's
kill
not much.
penguins to get blubber. We really need blubber.
Definitely.
Especially the
I've-
medic.
What do we have any tools for that, or?
What's the best
No
tool
special
for that?
tools. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
gonna
We tested
say
like
this is
that.
crazy, but I always had the best luck with the machete.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah.
Somebody
Do
else
anyone
have-
have them?
Say those
I have a
I do not.
Machete.
because of how
Enjoy
far inland the penguins
getting your
are,
blubber.
and like the hypothermia risk. Unless people are wearing furs, it may be a bit dangerous to get that far inland, just because of the time it takes to get back to ship.
Yeah.
With hypothermia.
I've seen a couple on the edges, but
Yeah. Well, I suppose don't go any further than 30 seconds out initially. So if you're running, don't run for any
There is,
longer than 30 seconds outwards until we kind of work out who's got tolerances and.
Exceptionally dark here.
I see the whale.
I have
Oh,
placed
2 o'clock.
16 bandages
Sorry,
in the
11
hold,
o'clock.
so if everyone can take one
2 o'clock,
bandage,
damn.
just as an emergency.
I was looking in the wrong direction.
Thank you, Doctor.
reminds me of Captain.
Remember, if you do need a medic, you say medic, 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 shadow, and Whitaker will find you in probably your location. You know, top deck, gun deck, next to a penguin.
Just to clarify, say your name, not Shadow's name, or it's going to get very hard for the doctor.
Yes, like I would say medic, 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 shadow.
I'll try and position myself just.
Also,
on the
highly
shore,
recommend.
just before the ship.
There's boot stew in the food barrel. It will help as well.
Have got a flare, so if you see a single blue flare, also return back to ship.
Do fortifies your body for heat? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, the boot stew does.
I suggest everyone takes at least one boot stew.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab that treasure map because that could be a lot of fun.
Right.
The purpley ones, though.
Okay, can't really see. Would be dark, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's super dark in these areas.
Okay. Right.
Mining partner.
So say head off towards the right as we get off. It's less mountainous that way, and yeah. See what I can find within
The shiny black rock.
Within the 30-second run distance, kind of spread out, but kind of don't go too far, and see what I can get. And just return back when you're ready.
Do
Okay.
you have a flare or a certain time? that
I've
you
got
want us to
I've got a
back?
blue flare, but yeah, just fill your pockets as much as you can, and just do it that way.
Freely disembark.
Just watch your temperatures, foods.
Try not to get in the water.
Oh, well, my walking buddy just took a nap.
Is anyone free? Oh, your walking buddy can carry.
Alright, kill bottom, you're me.
Just collect what you can.
My harvester.
Alright, sounds good. Shiny black rats, right?
Yeah, just stay within sight of everyone else. Okay.
Thank you, Doctor.
Alright. Yep, cool.
33. That door shut. You're right there. Anyone around? At least it's not snowing yet. I'm gonna go and touch the dirt. Silver Keg Isle. Get up that damn rock. Ah, daylight. Tools. Flare. What's this? Basalt. You're hearing a double echo. What, off of me? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be hearing a double echo for me unless someone's watching my stream. You're getting feedback through the mic. Click that silver. Do we need silver? God, I'm getting encumbered already. Cool boy.
Found the flint, it's just over this hill.
Very good.
I just needed a little nap.
No problem. Just go and meet up with a group. Don't go off on your own. Says me walking on my own. You still hearing echo, by the way? On the water, I'm going to sink. Slow motion. Flipping rocks just bouncing away. You're freezing. Find some warmth immediately. You might too heavy. I think it's gone too heavy, isn't it? How deep is that?
Let me top you up before you get in the water.
Well, that didn't help.
you.
Oh, sorry, we're too close to the boat. I can't. Because it's an anchored boat.
I don't know if someone can just pick up that silver. I'm not sure if we need it.
Yeah, we can use it. I'll grab it.
I'm assuming we should be dropping the sandstone that we're collecting.
Nope.
If you put it in
Grab
the hold, I
everything.
can put it in the cargo
Right.
pallet.
I pick that up. Do.
Though for some reason it's not liking it, but there's some bandages there if we need them.
Alright, I'll try. That's weird.
Yeah. I'll try a different medkit.
Where's he gone? Okay. I've just dropped that silver down here. Okay, just need to jump back on the boat.
Alright, I'll figure it. I'll just. It'll be fine. It's a little cold.
Oh my god. Really? I hate this game. It's so freaking janky. Why? Just freaking climb on the damn boat. I swear to monkeys. Blame the monkeys. To warm up. Indeed it's fixed, or indeed you're still hearing echoes.
Hold's empty.
Wetness 74%. I don't want to get wet. I didn't want to get wet. I have to head back after this, so not over the hour. Oh, poor penguin. Just killed a penguin. Penguins smell though, don't they? Penguins are smelly. %29 wetness. Health is going up gradually. It's above halfway. It's going back in the right direction. You're hot. Find somewhere to cool down. God, I'm so hot. That furnace is too furnacey.
Alright, I've gotta stop for a minute before I pass out.
No issues, no issues. How much we got? Do we know?
Haven't looked, hang on.
Curse coffers, oak doubloon. Do we need oak doubloons? Gauntlet of Forgotten Night. Shame that stuff isn't like really rare, but worth a lot. Not really got. Not a huge amount. There's still people out there though. Beavering away. Be nothing left. I didn't see many penguins though.
I think I saw one.
Well, not sure how much blubber you get off a penguin.
Sure either. Haven't.
Oh, there's a ship over there. Starboard. 2 o'clock. Oh, 1 o'clock.
I see.
Interesting. I wonder if anyone actually lives in these waters. Quite harsh.
They'd have to be half penguin.
God. What? Thinking penguins smell, don't they? Quite smelly creatures.
And they're so damn noisy.
Oh God. Yes, the Navy's had its fair share of penguin shenanigans, hasn't it? I think over the last
I
few
feel like
deployments.
there's always a penguin massacre at some point. I need. Excuse me.
No issues. Brigantine. It's hunting Spanish. Da 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 da. Oh, I got the bell actually. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Where's that ship? There. Right, ring the bell, get them back. Nope, that's a door. Ring. Hold for other options. Do they hear the bell? Okay, everybody, let's go.
Alright. You'll be happy to hear, sir. Alexander has 50,000 flint.
Oh, for crying out loud, that's a huge amount.
Got like 50,000 silver.
What?
Nice.
Look, I carried 400 and I had to drop it.
I got about 200 blubber, so that'll help.
200 blubber?
Yep.
I don't know how much. How much is it? How much is a good amount of blubber?
To jump on.
I don't know. I know that. I believe the doctor has a use of it as well. I don't remember where else it uses.
I don't care.
There is a brigantine out there, by the way. It's just off the bow, about 11 o'clock. It's been circling around. It's probably trying to get the cursed by the looks of its movements. So we may see it on the way out.
Got a little bit over 50,000 silver and a little bit over 50,000 flint.
Is that useful or not?
Yeah.
Oh, everything is useful.
Oh yeah.
Look, we need to.
Here, Master Shad.
Right, is everyone back?
Should he back?
Who'd I give my pick to?
Okay, yeah.
Gave it to Wilson. I just threw it down for you.
Oh no, the
Oh, the metal
the,
pick. Oh.
Okay,
Sorry, I mean, I can always get another one.
Lieutenant, let's head back home. It's offloaded.
I believe I have you.
Lorraine, I have yours.
Just keep.
Sorry, what'd you just call me?
Sorry, everyone. Also, as I say, there is a vessel out there. No reason to think of any other reason that it should be hostile or whatever, but just keep an eye on it. Just see it on our port side in the distance there, 11 o'clock.
Nice, sir.
You can try and say hello if you like, but it's going to be difficult because that's against the wind.
No. So it's 49 minutes past the hour, so we've got about 17 minutes to get back and offloaded, so...
About that.
I'd like to...
Wind always comes from Proudshire.
Yeah, exactly. So let's not make it harder for ourselves.
There's a new logistics U-turn
Oh,
pallet
I love it.
that I built so that you guys could just dump and go without ever
Yeah,
stopping.
The old one was painful.
It was designed for a specific purpose.
Is that a drive-through?
Essentially, I tried to curve it so that it's really easy to get a ship in, drop, and get out without really even having to stop.
God.
Yeah. I mean, having a couple of buoys maybe where those shallows are on the right side as you come in might be ideal, but most of us have it learned by now.
Buoys. Let's just say it's a lot better than the original.
Oh
well,
yeah.
Day one. I get this down. Slapdash. DOS.
Hmm.
It was. It needs to work. End of story, wasn't it? It wasn't, need to be designed. It just had to work. And it did.
I've only been there a couple of times, so I'm not really familiar with it anyway. But it's certainly an improvement.
Sorry, I was always partial to painting.
We shall go to war. Well, I went. So.
Not yet. We're not.
Flemington,
Next week.
Asked what color I was going to paint the dots. So I said I have no idea. So I said, well, let me go grab the paint colors. So I grabbed every single paint color and began to slap it on the dots. And after 100+ colors, he settled on mango.
Mango.
I like mango.
It looks really
too.
nice. It looks
It's good.
like a nice redwood.
Yes, it looks like a nice stained wood.
We've used it.
Oh, and I've begun doing the wood borders around all of the billboards. Let me look quick.
Oh yes.
Aubergine brown. So, if you see a billboard that's unpainted, aubergine brown in the fifth spot.
Okay.
In the fifth paint spot, we'll turn it the correct color.
Alright.
Aubergine. Okay.
Aubergine brown.
Hmm.
Not aubergine.
Oh yeah, because that's red, isn't it? Kind of, isn't it?
Aubergine's purple?
Yes, I'm not.
It's a nice
not
dark
lucky I'm not an
brown.
artiste.
I don't know colors.
I'm just
That's my
excited
wife's
to see
department.
If you have any noble plans to stop me, I suggest you write your will. I'm not leaving without war.
God damn it! Someone's war hungry. Look, I can't make a war. Well, I might have started one by the sounds of it.
I feel like I gotta wait 1100.
I've already been accused by civilians of harassing them to make
like
the
it.
deals, trade deals, which have not benefited them. Complete fabrication.
I'm 1,122 unborn.
Miss Alexander.
Yes.
I made one other mistake. I tapped up 2 planks under fire. They were at like 3,000. I feel like maybe they could.
Been in the kitchen all week. Finally got off the island. Only be politely reprimanded for.
They didn't take immediate damage. They
Oh.
right? So
Who told you off? Who was it?
Yeah,
That's one thing that you learn under situations is sometimes under fire it's fine to repair things, sometimes it's not. It depends on how heavy the fire is.
Who told the cook off?
Heavy fire and everything just kind of going to shit. You let your CO know and let stuff go because you're gonna waste resources.
Right.
Oh, it happens to be low. It happens to be like taking a bit of fire, but it's not much. Then it's fine. It's a thing you learn with experience. So when you
I think the last couple of seasons we've kind of been lacking in kind of authority department on ships.
I need to be put under fire with a plank.
Be nice to get it back again. We used to have it.
Fix it. In the normal course of business, it's not a thing, right? It's just what bosun do. I just need a rep, and it'll knock the rust.
Politely dragged you aside and had a chat. Approaching Shimmer. Eventually. Getting
I was
closer.
thinking about it,
Nearly there. Hold on. Yeah, it's really, I think with the VoIP as well, it is difficult not to talk over people sometimes, but
Methinks we have different wind.
as long as it's not directly in our face, it'll be okay.
Yes, my sextant has run out annoyingly.
Nobody likes it directly.
Well, glad he took you to one side as well. Usually it's like, shut up. Smythe would only ever say
So we're
shut
not
up.
back in grid yet, just
Shut up
saying.
like that if like there was loads of people doing it, like on parade and stuff. But if it's like an individual, yeah, it's.
I thought that was Proudshire over there.
It's the best way to do it. So you need to remember as well, a lot of people are new to RP. It's the first time. And they'll kind of get a bit sensitive about it, just because they don't know it. So it kind of helps in two ways doing it that way. Rather than kind of yelling at them in game and kind of embarrassing them in RL because they're trying to RP for the first time.
That's why bosuns carry up to 8 of
We
them.
have started using "you're pretty" for Brewski when he starts rambling. Is that the code word for shut up? You're pretty.
Oh, not that it broke, that it malfunctioned.
Ah. So I keep 2 on my belt.
Mr. Flotsam.
Yeah.
Nearly. Shadow got it.
And then, so I went off visual
No.
inspection,
Nope,
right?
tried.
Oh, unlucky.
That's what screwed me with the final plank, that the
About
shadow
2 to the left.
Alright.
Need to maybe.
Yes, that's why I keep 2 on my belt.
You heard Sally tell him he's real pretty and decided to run with it. It's funny how things stick.
Yeah,
I
I
kept
do
4.
that.
And how quickly as well.
I still had to reseed them all twice.
I mean, I also.
Fire bad, Shadow.
Yeah, it equals warmth, I guess.
Extreme warmth, yes, if you set yourself on fire.
I remember the gem. It wasn't Cake. That was his name. The advice I got one time from another bosun in His Majesty's Royal Navy is sometimes it just doesn't work and you have to look at it with your eyeballs. And is it broke? If it's broke, hit it.
Still trying to get to this VoIP though.
Yeah, you have to use visual indicators sometimes as well.
Kind of, there's such a big imbalance of how loud people are. It's not too bad if you're not streaming, but when you're streaming, obviously I want you to hear what's being said, but
That he didn't even have to
someone loud speaks and I've turned it up, it's like really loud.
swing the hammer. He just knew from the sound. I don't know about that.
Well, personally,
I'm sorry, I'm not sorry for getting sailors to call Hornby horny. Even had Sally do it back. I don't think he is going to mind.
Oh, for that stuff, yeah, but
I think
knowing when to swing the hammer, that's
I think Captain Hornby will probably enjoy having that as a nickname.
taking the most fire because I can hear where the cannonballs are hitting ship, and that's where I go to focus my efforts on. So I know where we're getting hit by the sound. So
I'm actually looking forward to Benji. Well, actually, he was pirate, wasn't he, last season? So in combat, I wonder if he'll be on par with Fist. Or I wonder if Fist will be outgunned by someone else in the Navy this season.
And so the lieutenant should be calling out the captain's orders.
Yeah,
in
the-
sequence, right? But
sometimes it depends.
Yeah, it was pretty handy last season, wasn't he? Thinking about it, completely forgot.
there was a call out. I can't.
Only if they don't have a shot.
Yeah.
Cannoneer doesn't have a shot. No one has a shot.
Like that, loud. Can't do anything about it. Sorry.
So if he says fire, he would say no shot.
Or if like the gun ports are closed, which would also be no shot, to be fair.
Aye.
Or if you know the gun port is meant to be open, you push it open.
Yeah.
Usually the captain would say, especially if it's a new crew, but generally if they say fire and the gun port's shut, don't just stand there and don't say anything and screaming it's not shut. The speed it takes you to do that, the length of time it takes you to do that when the gun port to be opened that way, you could have done it yourself and fired the shot.
Aye, sir.
But only do it if it says fire. If you just open the gun ports and they're shut, then expect to be shouted at.
Oh
Unless you're bucketing. Then
Yeah, but that's a bosun call. Head bosun rule. So. But again, that should all
Only
be
have to
made
worry
clear.
About, really only worry I have to about. Oh my god, talking. You only have to worry about bucketing when you see the water line has reached the gun deck.
Yeah.
The worst I've ever had it. The entire crew had bailed from the ship, and we were still under fire, and I was still on the gun deck, and that ship was still afloat.
This spot's confidence. You got to sleep. You have a good sleep.
I had to
Thanks for hanging out,
surrender,
Lurking.
right? I
Very much
mean,
appreciate it. You have a good
Could
rest.
have gone out the gun deck and tried to swim at that point and just left the ship. But I literally had made that ship 24 hours ago, and I did not want it going down. That pirate crew tried so hard to recruit me.
Did they let you keep bucketing whilst you were surrendering? To say, like, yeah, I'm surrendered, I've got a bucket, I just need to keep bucketing if you don't mind.
Precisely.
Okay, we've got 7 minutes to get back. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Faster.
Flotsam on the starboard side. 2 flotsam on the starboard side.
Okay, we get 100%, 50%, or 0.
One close, one medium.
Place your bets.
1. Turning into the other one because we send that way anyway. Or maybe. No.
You know, that one had 1,000 gold in it and 2 billion cannonballs. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, that would have sunk the ship with weight anyway, but we would have had it. Could have bucketed the whole way home, actually.
Well, for all these people that can carry an infinite amount of weight, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah.
They can
It's
just.
funny how
they
we
can
all
just.
ended up on one ship, huh?
They can just walk across, walk along the seabed, back to Proudshire.
Yeah, that's why I'm going out on so many of the voyages, because I know we're doing resource gathering, so I figured I'd be...
Secondary bosun going in his head.
Okay.
I heard.
Okay.
Commodore, no one can say that you've done nothing today. Your crew brought back, 50,000 flint and metal.
Oh, last time I went out, I bought back 25,000 gum, copper, ignits, and stuff. Yeah, so I've been quite good. I've bought back lots of stuff when I've been out.
Yeah.
And we got a little cannon training in.
Mm.
We did.
Yeah, that's the best bit.
Who had silver coins?
No.
I've got 3 of them.
I got silver medal.
Are you sure?
Oh, this is one of these
Did I not have 3 of them?
trick questions.
I don't know.
I'm missing 3 silver.
I may or may not have 3 silver.
They're up there.
Castle. I accidentally gave Stem my 5 silver when I owed him 6 gold, and I gave him my chain.
Well, that's
fine though.
That's a good deal. So you owe him 6 gold, but you gave him 5 silver instead to pay it off.
Oh, no, he gave me 15 gold because he didn't know how much I was gonna need, and I only spent 6 of it, and then I had some silver and some copper left that I gave, but it ended up with mixing with my own silver, and it all went to him. It doesn't really matter in the end.
Yes, I've got 0 pennies. Never mind. But that's why I drag someone from trade along with you, because they usually have all the coin.
Yep.
Is
Yeah, I don't know how much I've had. I haven't had any as far as I know. I don't use it.
Well, you never go anywhere, so it's like...
No, I just run over to the trade and get stuff from the captains over there.
Give me
With
this.
The, budget.
Oh, the budget, yes. The carefully
Yes, the,
planned and allocated accountancy of the Royal Navy.
Mm-hmm.
Early, if someone has a blue vest and they say in a green coat and they say I need gold, I usually just go get them gold out of the logistics budget. Mostly it's for horses.
That's fair.
Called the pea soup.
I give them all the gold for the horses.
Well, somewhere in front of us, not too far away, in theory, is a shimmer. I wouldn't know though.
Promises, promises.
Here, you're teasing us.
Oh yeah.
Naughty.
Wanted shimmer.
Oh, it's out there. Waiting. Biding its time.
It will find you.
Alright, secondary bosun back.
Welcome back.
Hey, I can see it.
Yeah, I told you it was there. Not a myth. I bet the wind changes against us.
Well,
We're almost home.
Probably.
B2. I'm going to be 5 minutes late. That's fine. I always try and get back within the time. Hello?
We've slightly
We lost
sped up,
Cadet
actually.
Wilhelm.
Was that you?
Someone stop the tow.
Did we lose someone?
I think so.
It was Cadet Wilhelm. He's gone.
Yeah,
forever.
Wilhelm fell overboard.
Uh,
It's fine.
Well, we can just leave him.
Ship to shore.
Yeah, this is doable. Just because you can't see land
Bloody
doesn't
hot.
mean there isn't
Can we
land.
turn off the furnace?
Roasty.
Already on it.
Roasty toasty.
Thank you.
No, that's
Question
not.
when we offload this pallet to go with the pallet to bring it to the warehouse. Do you-
Didn't say please.
What do you think, Vandal? Is reasonable request?
I mean,
I'm not sure.
it is. She did say please, but you know, it's still very reasonable. It makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Granted. Do you need anyone else to give you a hand?
I mean, I guess I could drag my husband with me.
Oh, well, you know, don't hurt him in the process, you know. But if it's going to make your life easier and quicker to get it
Wants to get
offloaded,
dragged off the ship.
that's fine. Head bosun, do you want to start doing whatever you need to do? I thought you was asleep. Not yet, but music is helping. It's soothing. Yeah. Yeah, music. I like to listen to music when I go to sleep. I find it stupid thing to say, but I find it really noisy when there's no sound.
We're about a third of the way there through this grid.
It's kind of weird.
And I said, hey, 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 hey.
For you, it's the ADHD brain kicking in. Yeah, it's obviously speaking with different people and listening to what they say. I can imagine it's tough sometimes dealing with that. But luckily, I think most people find a way to deal with it, so it's good. I heard nothing. Heard worse, not really, but it's definitely some weird conversations that go on Or you walk past and hear bits. It's like, context, please. I hate the way camera clips when it goes past something. It's just like a direct line, and it's frustrating. Home sweet home.
Oh, look, home.
Where home?
Their home.
No, it would be a where home if it would only show up at a full moon. Just home.
Did
I almost forgot you were with us, instructor. I haven't heard you this whole voyage.
I've been doing some paperwork on the side. You know, with all the landsmates, although cadets promoting to landsmates, there's a bit of paperwork to get with every now and then.
That there is.
I hope you're all putting them to good use and getting them into departments. And I don't know if you've started with the houses yet.
There's going to be some houses first.
I saw that some people were really busy building. I saw now landsmate dips being very busy with Captain Flemington's house.
Oh yeah.
I saw. I don't know which house it's going to be. I think it's the captain's house. There was just a sign with Mavericks and then a ship built behind it.
Captain Burke.
Burke's house.
Legion is built though. I did Captain Collins
I
Legion
saw
does
that
appear
one
to
as
be
well.
built
That
up.
was Captain Kalani, I think. The sign
Mhm.
Yep. And Sawyer's and Hornby's got his down.
I need to have a look at those.
But they haven't started.
Yeah.
Made Reed talk in a calm monotone voice all day because he wanted to
know how
wanted
the-
a token
the
dish.
Hornby's gonna get to their house on a regular basis, but
Special dish.
Where are you going to put it?
it's above Hat House, where Hat House is.
You have to do that for everyone now. You realise that?
Like above it, beside. Like you can see the from the interior bay, you can see the wharf that is directly above the Hat House position.
I know that.
Unfortunately, there's a little bit of one-upmanship going on between those two. It's going to be interesting to see how that evolves.
Dr. Durham was building some stairs up to Hat House earlier.
We'll see.
That's why the cadet barracks are going to get moved. So, if you're or landsmate and you plan on falling asleep there, please don't. We're going to move them soon, and the less people we have to move, the better.
Where should we sleep then, if we don't have a place to go?
We're going to set something up where the instructor core is going to be, or I'm actually going to check as soon as we're back. I think Secretary wanted to put up like a little tiki hut close to where the current cadet barracks are, but the way they are at the moment, they're in the way of the stairs. So I'll go check that immediately once we're back.
Yeah, I need to get some wharfs and some bits and bobs to start putting down the CQC training area.
Yeah, we've not begun on the instructor core really. We're going to do that tomorrow. I know the lead instructor only wants to wake up for a bit today.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, there's some wharfs down in your area already. I was going to put the training area behind that little bay with a little island on it. and then build the 2 temporary ships, like inside that little bay, with just enough distance to jump
Was it?
across them.
Plan. Looking forward to it.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Me and Man have already dusted off the dust from our blades and had a little spar earlier.
So
Didn't yield quite in time. He all he said was "ooh," and that was kind of the last thing he said for about 5 minutes.
I assume that's going to be part of the CQC.
That's trade.
Like surrender.
Yes, yes. This is me and Matt. Yeah, we tend to take things a bit too far. It's the competitive nature of both trying to be the best CQC combatant in the Navy.
I know where your limits are.
Is that walled area? Is that NID?
I was okay. I had 50 blood left.
Yeah, this is going to be.
I'd assume it is.
Instructor course going to be where those buoys are up ahead. Right under this arc.
Yeah. Just before it, yeah.
They
You
can't-
see some foundations down there already.
They can't hide it like they have done on other islands before.
Yeah, I see there's a little tiki hut with some of the instructors sleeping.
Oh, what's the
Yeah.
seawalls for?
Very exposed.
Which seawalls?
Walls.
Uh,
there are
these
no sea walls.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
And that little pool there with the little island is hopefully going to have 2 fake ships in it. No, it's not this bay, it's the next bay, isn't it? No, it is this bay.
The next bay. It's this bay.
It's
It is this bay, yeah.
Yes.
The barrel's just putting like the NID stuff in the main fleet,
So this peninsula
but away from it.
kind of sticking out.
But it's so
The
obvious
right
that
side of it is
that's
like
NID.
logistics, and the left side of it's basically shipwrights. So we want to be on this
Yeah.
side, this bay.
Because originally we were going to be building the CQC area over here. And that peninsula was going to have a little fake town on it to be sieged from the forest. That was going to be fun. I don't know if I'm still allowed to do that. I might still be allowed to. Need to start with prefabs.
I would nowadays. I would double check everything before you're going to build something.
Oh yeah.
And then you're being
I'm not
told
going to go
tear
throw it down.
again.
Don't worry.
I had the
That's why I'm
suggestion of
restricted Demoment.
use thatch, put a structure, like build out a structure, and then get it approved.
Ah,
Yep.
that's not too bad. Yeah.
That's the plan.
Well, if you're just going to use prefabs,
Yeah, prefabs are great.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Holy.
Prefabs.
That's a lot of stuff.
They are not. They are fantastic.
Oof, getting a headache coming in here now.
Wish it didn't total it up. It should total it up, but it doesn't.
I think it's the be a number of things.
Those are the garrisons.
Yeah.
Wood lumber.
I gotta step into my head. This is a hold fast primary bosun.
Okay, so only the 2 Kefin Falls will be departing at this point. Everyone else stay on board, please.
Thank you, sir. It's always a pleasure.
Absolutely. No, glad to.
Thank
glad
you very
you got out and a bit of proper fresh air rather than all that wood dust.
Hi. Thank you.
And they both missed.
The Kevin
Happens
Furs
to
were
the best of us.
grateful.
You keep telling yourself that, Shadow. Be fine. So, Bosun, do you know what resources are required? You finished all your tapping up and...
Check right quick.
Best time to do it. And if you need a hand, we can sort that out. That's fine.
I would suggest not getting exact resource numbers until after the planks and ports have been tabbed up, which will only happen once.
Alright, I'll just do a rough estimate.
Oh, that background music's not too loud. It's quite quiet in my headset, but... Thank you.
As soon as the wind's slightly in our favour to get back to the War Dogs, it's quickly not going to be.
It's a middle slot in it, I think.
Hold fast back.
Welcome back.
It's gone a long way round.
No, we put the transfer. Perfect.
Yeah.
It ain't raining.
The doctor might need to take a look at you if you think it's not raining, but you know, we'll see.
Once the anchor drops, feel free to start tapping up planks.
I'm sure these are slower going back as well. Seems to take ages. Can't remember them being that slow.
Go ahead for a moment.
One day you'll have to make it on a Commodore voyage. Well, yeah, be good. Don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. It's, in the time I can make it, there's like 3 captains kind of fighting for the same time, so it's like, guess I'm just gonna have to try and fill in around the other captains.
And we are anchored, bosun.
Well done. Okay, everyone, top deck, port side. Listen to the primary bosun, please, before anyone departs. Thank you. Primary bosun, the crew is yours. Instruct them as you see fit to get this ship back to working order as soon as possible.
Which remember can include helping you tap up all the planks and gun ports.
I was going to just wait, it's just like, hang on a minute. You try and give them a little bit of a lead to what they should be doing, but sometimes it just like completely falls on deaf ears, and just like just concentrate on do what they need to do.
Might as well fill the barrels.
Final repair complete. Counting resources.
Very good.
Bosun, do you want me to get the horse?
When that course comes around, it's going to be 963 wood.
963 wood, kill bottom. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna correct this now. I wanted to see real quick, if I may. Whenever we do restocks like that, we'll let it side and then we go bow to aft. You say your name and repeat the amount of resource and the resource name as well.
Alright, nobody was jumping on it, so I got antsy. Sorry about that.
Got overexcited. It's exciting times collecting all that resource.
It's just a thing to help expedite the restocks.
Yep, absolutely.
Not have too much of one, so I wanted to correct it.
How does that difference on Commodore and a Captain? Something the
Next up,
Commodore,
please,
I have the red stripe on the trousers and the red on the hat. If we can scroll in. God damn it. Oh.
650 thatch, where'd it go?
So got the red on the hats, got the red on the waistcoat, got the red stripe on the trouser. But the easiest way is I have, this is basically the Admiral's jacket, but in blue and gold. Has a medal on.
600 fiber, Anderson.
So that's the easiest from talking to the front, because Angry has purple waistcoat because he's Admiralty.
It's on the ship, Anderson.
Commodore. Ops. I'm on Ops
metal.
Commodore, so
58 metal weather.
but both of us have that medal and jacket. So if it's blue, it's only me, Angry, and the Admiral that have this jacket. But from the back, yeah, you'll kind of just see the red stripe on the trouser, potentially. Other than that, we look the same as a captain.
Thank you, Bosun.
Don't forget we still got the cannonballs to restock as well.
I'm gonna have to search for those. We actually pilfered the cannonballs out of the horse earlier.
I've been more on the horse.
Logan didn't get yelled at for mistaking Vice Admiral Haggerty for a secretary. Come on, he's huge. I don't think anyone in secretary level is
So we have 37
that high. But no, it is easy to get people mixed up, especially this week, because it's just getting back into it again.
163.
163 cannonballs, kill bottom.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's ever going to kind of jump down your neck, even if you call the Admiral flipping secretary or something.
Yeah, we had literally taken the last cannonball out of that.
Kind of make a joke out of it or make it feel extremely awkward, but I think if you kept doing it, it'd be a different matter, so.
Still waiting on Thatch also.
Cannonballs are in.
Did someone have to run the Thatch?
Yeah, I'm working
Oh,
on
you
it. I
put
had
the
to look
Thatch in
at
the
it,
box.
the exact amount
worry.
because I had a.
I understand. It was a precise amount.
So have you got everything you need, bosun, or just that one item? I was watched this. Was that yesterday? I was watching his stream. Was it yesterday?
I need thatch.
I think it was yesterday, wasn't it?
on
Yeah,
it, bringing
I
it
saw
down.
I saw on his stream the mermaid fingers. So it's like that's gonna go down well since he loves mermaids. Not in that way, the other way. Mermaid fingers. So you can basically make any dish, can't you? You can just cook anything and just name it anything, can't you? Do you still get all that redacted text from Grape Shot? I guess that's still in.
Alright. Thatch is in.
Ship is good, sir.
Heck.
I just want to note I'm gonna redo the restock because some of them are 3 different types of resources. I'm just gonna clear it out and put one.
Okay, well, I'm not going to get involved in that. If you're allowed to do that, if that's a good way, then yeah, that's fine. So the main thing is the ship's got everything it needs, it's all resourced up, got its cannonball allotment, so it's ready to go. So good job, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed your little cannoneering session. We had a good harvest there of materials, which is good as well. So yeah, thank you very much. And you're free to go about your business, unless Lieutenant, you have anything to say before they go, and then you can dismiss them.
No, you're all dismissed. Have fun.
Good job, everybody. Well done.
Thank you for the voyage, sir.
Pleasure, as always.
Landsmate, do you want me to leave the horse here while you work?
Please.
All right.
Gonna be a very easy voyage log.
I have that writing issue, unfortunately. It's a pain in the butt, it really is, because I like to keep the reports that I write, copy of them as well, but yeah.
Yeah, there's about, I think, about a third of the Navy can write, the other 2/3 can't.
No, it's annoying. I think I can write bits and pieces, but I don't know. I think it's probably just easier just not to at this point. Hopefully, hopefully a solution is found for that.
You know it's bad.
Yes. Yeah. It's strange though. I never had that issue before. And I'm using the same pen as last deployment, so it's interesting. Different paper.
There's Grape Shot in our ink.
Yes. I guess this is the way the world is going. Things change and apparently improve, but break things in process, but never mind. But no, you did well. So just one thing though, interested, you said you're a brawler. You want to be a brawler captain.
I'm not used to having people do my sales either.
No.
I'm used to doing them myself.
Don't do them.
Which I know that's my thing I need to work on most.
Don't know. If you want to do them yourself, do them yourself. As a captain or LT on that on the helm, you dictate who does what. That's why I ask. There may be cases I'll ask you not to, or just change it up. It really depends on the situation, what's happening, and all that malarkey. But yeah, do what you're comfortable with. If you don't want them to do anything, just say to them, "I'll do everything." But let the other person, let your second know what you expect of them. Usually you do that before you kind of set sail, rather than kind of doing it on the ship. But does it?
It's just not that I don't know the ship yet in combat. That's the thing. As soon as I know how well a ship turns and how well it accelerates and decelerates, it's easier to understand what's going on.
The thing is, these are trade sails, so it turns like a bag of bolts. You're not going to get that turning with the combat. But obviously, when you get the combat sails on, you're going to lose the weight. So your armament comes down, and so you need to kind of, if there's a brawler, you want that kind of weight and firepower behind you. So you may want to stick with the trade sails. So getting used to this configuration of sails, or one of each.
I normally go for half and half. One of each, yeah.
Yeah. So it's. You'll get there.
I managed to cross the T and hold that at one point.
Yeah.
But did one thing.
Absolutely. Yeah. At the moment, they're a little bit weak out there. Once got to the more stronger ones where you get more damage incoming, and the bosuns are working harder, and you know, you know.
I mean, it's base ship for its resistance and its polishing of the cannons. It is literally basic, which doesn't help.
You've been in enough combat situations, even as a lower rank, you know, so you know how quickly it can change. And but I'll always say, communication, clear, concise, and just make it clear who's talking, and especially your bosuns, and as well as the gun deck as well. If you have the gun doors shut, you know, letting them know where the ships are coming from, kind of the distance. So as soon as those doors open, they know.
That's something I tried to.
Coming from the bow mid-distance, they know straight away they have to raise their cannon slightly and kind of point it towards the bow, potentially.
It's always frustrating to me when, like, target coming up, okay, where? How far?
Yeah.
What am I aiming at? And you're looking in the wrong direction, and like, oh, why didn't 2 cannons fire? Because only 2 of us were looking the right way.
Exactly. But, you know, do what you feel you're comfortable with, because if you're not comfortable with it, you're not going to do a very good job with it. So even if someone gets at you, you know, stick by your guns if you're better at doing it that way, and say, understand what you're saying, but for me, this is why I do it. I'm comfortable with doing it, successful with doing it this way, so I'll continue to do it this way. You know, just have confidence with, even if it's down from the Admiral, you know, obviously your exams and stuff in the future, as you get your promotion up to captain level, you'll have to fight against the Admiral. So, yeah.
Oh, I've seen how he fights. I have a plan to counter him. Basically, I do my ultra aggressive thing, which is I just bully his ship into putting it where I want it.
No, absolutely.
I basically pit maneuver him, spin him, and just sail circles around him. I've done it to others before, and it works incredibly well.
I'll be interested to see it. Absolutely. But no.
But I'm going to try. I will happily try.
Yes.
But he's very, very good, so I'm not expecting to win.
Well, it's not about the wing, it's about how you do it, but it's a little way off yet. But no, you did well. Just keep it up, and just build that confidence and let the crew know who you are and who's in charge. You know, 'cause at the end of the day, when they hear your voice, they should shut up without you saying, because generally, when a captain speaks, something to be said, so they should be listening. But,
generally speaking, yes.
But no. Okay. What are you up to now? Are you heading off, or planning to go out again after a little break?
I'm going to try and get some CQC area down, even so I can just do the basic floor work with people having the ships out there potentially.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can track down on
getting that trainer going.
An ops secretary, or if they're not around, then someone from Admiralty, just to speak to them about a couple of things. So, do you know where they usually hang out? Because I only ever see them asleep in the temporary ops building.
Ferguson, I occasionally see running out of there. Everyone else I normally see around logistics or the mess hall getting food.
Yeah, it's probably around the logistics area.
Yeah, that seems to be the hangout spot right now.
You know, need to pick up some food as well, actually. A little bit hungry. But yeah, okay. You okay just to put a couple of paragraphs in? You know,
yeah, this time, this few house engagements. You and me swapped to get a bit of helm time each. Put up, gathered a ton of resources, came back.
Yeah, just put in the resource type, silver and flint. I'm not sure how much it was. About 40,000 each, wasn't it, roughly?
50.
50,000 each. Yeah. That's quite a lot. It was only there for like 20 minutes. It's an impressive amount, actually. Yeah.
That's why me and Lieutenant Harris are planning on taking a small crew up there with a pure cargo ship with 4 pallets on it and just loading it up.
Oh no, it's definitely if you can get up there. Blubber as well, by the sounds of it. Although, is blubber for medical?
Small amount. Medical, and I believe barrels that go boom.
Oh, okay. Hence why Shadow was quite keen for blubber. She's quite fond of the old explosives now and again, isn't she? Not as much as lead instructor, though, I don't think. I think the lead instructor has the upper hand on that one.
100%, yeah. I'm desperately trying to get one from anywhere I can to, try and soothe her soul.
Do we actually have any?
No.
No, not we know of, I suppose.
Yes, not that we know of. I know that Gowland, our alchemist, has made a load of saltpeter and nitroglycerin. So in
got the-
theory, we could.
Got the ingredients there. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, I won't hold you up anymore. Let's say you've got stuff to do, and I've got a little bit to do before I head off myself. But no, appreciate you putting the report in. I would do it myself, but yeah. I think for the sake of what it is, it's should only take a couple of minutes for that.
Yes, pretty
so,
much.
thank you very much. Okay, so I won't be around this week due to going back to London. So have a good week if I don't see you before I head off this evening, and yeah. See what's going on when we get back.
Have a good week.
No one, yeah, lead cannoneers are fun, but no one actually really uses them. I've never really heard or seen people use lead cannoneers.
I wanted to give you the space, but I just
Go.
wanted to say that everything's perfect, and now it's pretty also because of one type.
Oh, absolutely. Good job. Well done. Appreciate you sorting all that out. And yeah, it was a pleasure to have you on board. So just keep up the good work.
It's my preference when I bosun as well. Is have the all the resource types one type, so you haven't got to sit there and do math whilst you're on the fly under heavy attack. Well, 500 of this wood, 1300 of that wood, so I'm at what percentage? I don't know.
Yeah.
All pine, all reeds, you know.
I've got something for you, I believe. So I heard you talking with Master Kevin for right about the ships and design, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's worried about lieutenants like getting their own ships and stuff. But
Oh no, yeah, we don't want a ship.
That's proper. But like, if there's a specific ship that you prefer and you're going out on that ship all the time, and you tell me, hold fast, I don't like that wall. I'll get rid of the wall. You know what I mean? And the ship on the line right now that was mine that you walked, the helm, I know it could maybe go back a little bit, but that's one I designed. And so if you told me something on that one that you didn't like on the Hurricane, I can absolutely edit that.
Oh yeah, we just me and Reed both extensively used a ship last time called the Jackaroo. It's a very simple design. It's just something that's easy to bosun, easy to maneuver around.
Captain
a
Murphy.
Fast maneuverable ship. It could brawl pretty heavily if we needed it to, because it did. But it was very modular. You know.
So,
and as me and Reed pretty much don't have captains because there's no one around our time most of the time. I won't be around this time of day.
This is the perfect thing for a junior shipwright, right? A lieutenant who knows exactly what he wants, and we can stay completely within regulations.
Can't work out if his
the ship that I
mic.
want would be very different to a modular ship that could be.
I can't work out whether it's mic or whether it's Game VoIP that's cutting him off.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Master Kevin already knows you know, what we're looking for now. It's you know. Hopefully it's taken into consideration.
Right, I'll let you two carry on. Sorry, I was just being nosy there, but no. Good job, both of you, and I'll speak to you soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Todd.
Is a fish. Is a fish. Yeah, Kinsley did sadly. I don't think I think I sailed with Kinsley a couple of times. More on operational stuff, but. Becomes interesting to see how the houses are kind of populated. I honestly feel we're not going to be able to populate any more than 2 houses fully. I think all the houses are going to be running about 60-70% capacity. I'm not sure because the whitelist, even though the whitelist is like really easy to get into, something like 6 questions, 3 minutes of common sense and a little bit of effort. Most people should get in. So it shouldn't have reduced the numbers that much, but I just kind of feel that this time, compared to last go around, I don't have quite as many people. But even though this island's smaller than the rest of them, actually, it actually feels bigger. I think it's because it's long stretches. People can be kind of missed easily. The last island is kind of this same path that everyone kind of ran from one side to the other, up and down. This way, there would be like 50 people in that direction. You wouldn't see them running this way because you can run at any point down here. Might be a mix of let's go early, maybe. Yeah, it's really difficult to know whether it's VoIP or their mic or whether it's my side. Can't wait to see him battle someone in the Navy who has the experience. Yeah, next week's going to be interesting. It's not... I think there's only one group that's really showed their hands so far. Of a potential black sail. But... shall wait and see, I suppose, on that one. Everyone's gliding, dinghying, or running and swimming, yeah. Everything they have been wanting to do for many seasons but haven't been able to because lag or lack of water. Well, isn't there sharks? Isn't there sharks in the middle of the island here? I'm sure there's sharks. No, there was spoilers. There was another group that I spoke to on Friday that came back accusing me of doing stuff, or my crew, that got upset. So I think there's been like two. Well, there's maybe two groups maybe have potential of being against the Navy, because I don't think they were the same people. Is there... Post office is here, isn't it? But I don't think there's any... I think there's any... Because I put a letter into Ops, but maybe haven't responded yet. Hello. Da-da-da-da-da. What's in here? Study hall. Mailroom archives. What's a study hall? Wow. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's got a creative mind. You can actually do a lot with the buildings, to be fair. I think it's understanding the building as well. How Atlas have designed the building and, you know, the way things clip to each other and stuff like that. Because it's so easy just to get it all wrong. Let's see if there's anyone in Ops. Anyone in Oops? Get hungry. Food. Cold. It's got plate armor on. Smythe is intimidating. Rubbish. Never heard anything more rubbish in my life. You're not the first person to say that. Hopefully he's intimidating for the right reasons, though. D-King, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Sally fears him. Oink thinks he's polite. Always polite. It's very rare he's rude. But he can get angry. I think the last streamer said, usually Smythe gets angry on board a ship once or twice a season. But if it gets like that, then yeah, really, he's really has been upset. It's usually misbehaving on the ship and not doing the job properly. Can't get in here. You lost Smythe because he has no nonsense. Hello. Yeah. Some people, yeah. I guess you just have to stick to what you know. I guess for me, Smythe come through because I'm ex-military anyway. I was in the Royal Air Force, so I just kind of pick bits out. Because it's a military kind of thing. It's not military RP. I like to think it is military RP. People kind of said, oh, don't do military RP. It's really boring. It's upset people. Da-da-da-da. But I keep saying it, and I'll always say it. You can have a laugh with discipline. And sometimes the Navy lacks the discipline and has too much of a laugh, which kind of makes it really difficult to RP in it. Luckily, it hasn't happened a lot. There's certain points through seasons where you get like 2 or 3 weeks of just complete and utter nonsense going on. It's like, what the frickin' hell's going on? Hello. But yeah, Smythe hasn't really changed since being a cadet. All the way through the ranks, he's kind of stayed the same. But he's getting old and grumpy now. He is getting old and grumpy. All these young'uns coming through, messing about. Hasn't got the time for that anymore. Everyone can get angry. Hello, rabbit. Because this kitchen got bigger. It's doubled in size. It's doubled in size.
Temporary brewery.
Wonderful.
Hello, hello.
Good day, good day.
Don't want to take too much.
Oh, there, Commodore.
No. Vitamins, I hate balancing vitamins. It sucks. Pink, blue, blue, blue. Blue. It's a fish. Everything's pink and something combination. Blew this in. Caviar is disgusting. Never had it, never want to had it. Hello, Shadow.
Sure, sorry, I'm measuring something really closely.
Ah, no problem. Have a good day. Let me go to trade and see if there's anyone up there. Love when Smythe laid the smack down on the cadets on his first voyage. I'm always looking for opportunities. Always looking for opportunities. Give them rope, then I'll hang them with it. She's helping Brewski. What's this? Is this the barn, is it? Farm and barn building. You basically need mortar emplacements literally every 50 steps. All the way around the horseshoe. Because this is going to be a nightmare to protect, it really is. I mentioned someone's stream earlier today. I hope when the kind of the PvP starts, people don't just focus on the Navy. Just keep attacking us and encroaching on our land and stuff, because it's just going to completely take away from the server, because we will never be able to get out. And kidnappings as well. Hopefully the kidnappings aren't kind of too regular. I'm not a big fan of kidnapping anyway. Especially when it's like constantly. Because again, it just focuses everything on a couple of individuals rather than the server. That's why I wanted to get that ship out tonight. Because I know everyone was busy doing like the houses and stuff like that, and taking a break after the last few days, so kind of lends us the opportunity of bumping into people whilst we're out there, or just getting people off the island. Yeah, I'm not sure how much opportunity I'll get, to be honest, because I'll see the captains take priority, and I said that. OOC as well. Also, it's Commodore. I've kind of gone above that level, so I don't have kind of the hours each week to do it either. So I need to commit to a billet of people. So I'll probably just be taking ships out like I did tonight, whether it's like none going out or due to go out for like a couple of hours. I'll just kind of say an hour or hour and a half. I quite enjoy doing like the training side as well, so that's why I did like, let's go out and do some cannoneering training, because it's quick and easy and it's something that's going to benefit you. So I'll just keep doing that if it comes to it.
Good and they have good pristine pearls.
Not too fibrous.
Alright, what do you think is a fair price?
Well, we've already discussed the metal price.
Hello.
That's we were saying 3 silver per 1,000 for the metal, so that we could do the metal barter easily.
This has
If
changed.
you want to do it with coin, I did inform him that we are doing
Damon?
trying to do barters here.
Give me one moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Damon!
MLG's not been around for a while. It's good to see her back. She's been busy and other bits and pieces going on. Keep up the good work. You've not seen any ops command, have you?
I have not seen any of them awake. No, I know for a fact Secretary Kalani will not be awake.
No. Just want to see Davenport. Any VAs?
That's about the only one. Vice Admiral Haggerty was at logistics. I have not seen him since, but he was at logistics maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I'll just run through it. Oh, I'm heading that back way anyway. I'll see if I can find him on the way back. If not, I'll be heading off. But okay, you crack on and have a good evening. And I'll sure see you. See you soon.
More than likely.
People are looking at Oink and Sally for masters, so threw Woodshire under the bus. God damn it. Hello.
Oh, I'm sure. You know.
You kitchen staff are full on mischief, aren't you? Makes me wonder, with all that mischievousness, what the hell goes in to the food. Actually, can I go up? Can we go up another level? So I can glide.
Silver per 1,000 is usually on our low end. 5 silver.
I've got a 360-mile drive tomorrow. I'm going to visit family for the week, so I won't be around all week. Monday till Friday. I think the PvP kind of starts Thursday, I think. I don't know, because obviously we kind of delayed due to the server issues. Is it Thursday or is it Friday? Can't quite remember. But anyway, I'm going to miss the remainder of the kind of setup week. So when I come back, everything should be done and dusted and things sorted out. Then a lot of people will be disappearing due to a lot of people will put LOAs in over the next few weeks anyway, so yeah, it's going to be interesting couple of weeks, I think, with the holidays, people going back to London for 3, 4, 5, 6 days, or 2 weeks in some cases. They're full of mischief. You have to pull people off their sticks sometimes. Have you seen the glory hole meatball? What? God damn it. No, I haven't. The mischief can be full as well, especially since I'm a toxicologist. Crafting's always kind of intrigued me, but I don't think I've got enough patience for it. Especially having to get the resources or wait for the resources. It's kind of, it's not instant enough. Can't remember how to fly. Oh! Do you have to double tap shift? I can never. I'm just kind of triple tapping at the moment because it's kind of working, but I don't think I'm doing it right. It's kind of getting me to where I want to get to. Oh. Oh. Frick. The man I was after. Go back. Come back. Oh. had to stop to recharge. He's gonna he's gonna go all the way back to trade. God damn it. I want to see if I can get permission to put a house down. Prefab house. Newton is toxic when he isn't around someone who can counter him. Well, shots fired. How's he so quick? Holy. Yeah, should have shouted, but that was too meta. It's kind of meta now chasing them because I wouldn't have seen who it was from all that distance anyway, so I think we can get away with it. How is he so fast? That is nuts. So I'm just recharging stamina. Come back. It's because he's got long legs. I wonder if that's a thing. The characters are taller and have longer legs. Who's up there? It's gonna be busy, busy, busy. This is a salute zone, though, isn't it? I'm gonna put in there. Sitting on the roof.
Yes, thank you very much. I seem to have had them sitting in my pockets.
Ah.
Must have been very comfortable pockets. Oh, aye, aye.
This is
Quite nice around here.
this is awkward. I shouldn't be able to hear him. I'll just concentrate and walk around. These ones don't leak, do they? No, because these are prefabs, so. Oh.
Hello there, Captain.
How are you doing, Secretary? Are you well?
I'm good. How are you doing today?
You know, not too bad. Just came from a voyage, a little bit of a cannon training and resource gathering up in C1. So about 50,000 flint and silver. So kept the harbour house happy. I think they were looking for stuff for cannonballs and such. I guess that stuff is used for. But other than that, yeah. I'm just wondering, have you seen any of the Admiralty around or any of the ops secretaries?
Come with me.
Oh, thank you.
Buongiorno, Commodore.
Thank you all.
We're making one, eh?
Apparently.
Oh.
Ah. Yeah.
Right there.
Right where?
Well found, Secretary. No, I just wanted a quick word, sir, if you want a moment. You can finish what you're doing there. No, just I'm trying to track down someone from Ops Secretaries. I'm not sure if is anyone around from Ops Secretaries before us.
Do not believe so.
No.
I haven't seen anyone from Ops.
No, I left I left a letter for them earlier today. I probably haven't read it yet, but it's just accommodation for the Commodores. I know obviously we're not having billets like the captains for obvious reasons for crew and whatnot, but yeah, obviously bunking in the temporary ops attic. As comfortable as it is, it'd be nice to have somewhere. So I put a letter in just suggesting maybe we can just have a small prefab house each somewhere around the captain's area. Unless there was
You don't like the snuggle puddle?
you can get a bit damp sometimes, Mum, can't it? You know, a bit stinky feet. You know, I don't know. I'm just getting old.
You're absolutely right. Yes.
Small prefab for now. I'll approve it.
No, it'd just be say.
We'll discuss letting you have a little bit more space later.
No, say just kind of double up as a kind of office as well, just to dump books and stuff that's not critical, rather than carrying it around as well. So kind of multi-purpose thing. But no, if you're happy with that, then let's just get on with getting that done out of the way just now. That'd be that'd be good.
Yes, just stop bullying me, Commodore.
Oh, God, am I bullying? Not me. Surely not. Not me.
What's this I hear about you brutalizing civilians?
God. Who was it though?
Well,
did they call you a wanker?
Wow. They said nice anchor.
We're never gonna forget that gentleman today.
I will never forget that gentleman because he called me a wanker as he was walking away. It was quite funny, and then he sailed away quite angrily.
All of us wankers.
He's banned from the island then.
I don't even know who he was.
So sorry, who was?
I didn't get his name.
Who was accusing me of bullying them? The poor little thing.
Have you not heard about that one? Apparently, there was a negotiation for some gum, or like.
All right. Oh, yeah, it's on Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, and the company came back later saying that you and your crew had basically pulled weapons and intimidated the man into making the deal, and they wanted restitution.
Was there anything wrong with that? No, only joking.
Not really. I'm just making sure that's what happened.
No, well, no, unfortunately not. You know, I'd like my life to be a bit more interesting. And that's something, wasn't it? But no, that was Salty Wench, I believe it was.
Salty Winch. Why does that name sound so familiar?
But
because we told you about it, so we can't go there.
But no, that was Sturman. I left him to do all the trade stuff, and I disappeared with Mr. Flint.
Oh, Salty Winch. Yes, they're over in A3. Yes,
Sturman, who's well known
D3.
for his short temper and violent nature.
Yes, D3, Northeast Island. No, yeah, he left it, and no, we went off. I obviously asked to go ashore with the crew. Asked, and they said, "Yeah, sure, come on shore." Said, asked them for a little tour around. They showed us the kitchens and kind of had a chat with this Mr. I think said he was Norwegian or something. It sounded French to me though, but yeah, he showed us around. Went down to the private dock area on the other side of the island, and that's about it really. Kind of negotiated some olive trade as well, extra. But yeah, it's wasn't exciting.
Crush his leg with a mace from that negotiation?
No, but it sounds like I should have done really, because getting a queue for something like that and not doing it's kind of a bit of a letdown, isn't it? Really, you know, you'd like to say yes, it was me, but no.
I mean, obviously the accusation is bollocks.
No, absolutely no. It was Sturman. Obviously, we went out for I think it was they met these two people who weren't there on a brig at some point in the Middle Ocean. They said, "Oh yeah, we can sell you this. Come and see us." So we was going that direction. So Sturman said, "Go pop in there." So we did, and they weren't there still. So this other gentleman kind of said, "Yeah, we can sell that to you." And I left Sturman to do that. We disappeared for about 15 minutes on a tour around the island, and negotiated a potential trade for some olives for the kitchen. I think there were about 3,000 of those. So Sturman did that trade as well, but 4,000. There we are. I think we got some extra as well. Yeah, there we are. So, but no, nothing because as glamorous as kind of holding them up and demanding them hand over all their stuff. It sounds like a little bit of us. But yeah, that was a salty wench on D3 Northeast Island. There should have been a report filed on that.
Salty indeed.
I know. They sound like a bunch of crybabies.
I wonder if
to be
the
honest.
gentleman that called me a wanker was from there.
Could be.
Well, very possible.
Bloody naval wankers, he wanted this.
Oh, wow.
Bloody Navy
Wow.
Raincoat.
I
Yeah.
will stress that if people are speaking to you in such a manner, make sure to escort them from the trade docks. If they refuse to leave,
Oh, they
feel
were
free to shoot
leaving anyway. Yeah, they left in quite a hurry.
Yeah, they said it whilst running away, cowards.
Exactly. That's why I laughed pretty much the whole
Probably
time. I was like,
aspiring pirates with that cowardice.
Oh God, it's going to be another
and
boring
I do have a bit of a problem down here. This is a lovely town, and I love it to pieces. We have a problem with civilians going onto the island.
Oh.
Well, post signs if they cross.
We
the
have
signs, shoot them.
signs. We're
they
going
cross
to
the
have
signs, then
to
shoot them.
move them closer. Because yeah, I warned I believe Frostthorn was here, and Miss Carja, one of their civilians, was running along the beach, and I kept calling to her to be careful because we have orders that if you're past the sign, you will get shot.
Now, perhaps we can get Mr. Blackbird to put a physical barrier of some sort so people can see.
I think that's what Secretary Duran was talking about with seawalls, but I don't know about all that.
I don't think seawalls will help much across the landmass.
No.
Right, perhaps it's just something on the shore on either side of the... Because obviously, anything past here is going to be a no-go zone. I'll talk to Mr. Blackbird about that and see if we can get something put down just so they have a very clear, do not cross this, and if they cross it, you can just shoot them. No problem.
Yeah, we need a bit of target
wonderful.
practice,
All right.
don't we?
I like target practice.
Aye.
Yeah. Because my last standing order is if there's anybody in civilian clothing that is past the don't trespass signs, we are to shoot on sight, if I recall
Exactly.
correctly.
Aye. If anybody is seen in civilian clothing on the Navy Island proper, outside of this civilian area at the trade port, they are to be challenged. If they attempt to run, shoot them.
Fair enough.
Sounds like a good plan. I like that one. We'll teach them.
Right. Well, obviously we don't have interns on puckles sprinkled all over the island, so we'll have to use sailors with carbines.
Oh, can we get Puckle and...
Secretary
and,
Druin had a
um,
great idea about putting mannequins behind the puckles to make pirates think.
The only problem with that is that's only going to deter honest people.
Can we get live Puckle emplacements? So we can use the Puckles.
Oh, yes, it is.
We also are going to have mortars. I've got to talk to Secretary Vega, but we're going to have mortar stations behind the trade office as well.
Cool.
So that we can fire at any angle.
My God, you want to mortar a civilian? Gee, there won't be anything left of them to take away.
Once they're
the boats.
trespassing, they're a criminal instead of civilian.
Not true.
I mean, you can scrape up what's left and throw them in the sack.
Well, sure the mess hall will be able to use them, you know.
Oh, yeah, true.
Special meat.
True.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Good jump for a fishing trip.
All right, there you go. Waste not,
Yes,
want
so
one. Not
Secretary,
one, not.
about the trade.
Right.
Yes.
I
Oh,
shall
sorry.
no,
excuse
sorry.
me,
I'll let
gentlemen.
you carry on. And very much appreciate the time, Vice Admiral. And so I'll
Let's
just
go
grab
this
a
way.
Oh, anytime.
just grab a smaller house and get that put up, just so you're aware. Cool. Excellent. Thank you very much.
Right, very good.
Take care. See you later, fellows. Right, that's fine. I'll get that done just now. Actually, we can use a glider. Want to go this way? Excuse me, I think there's a wharf in the... Well, actually... I was going to run to the top, but we can just go from here. Doink. Glider. There's one. Great. Let's fly away. I'm gonna go near the land because it's still weird. Ugh. I can't work out this gliding malarkey. I'm just like spamming my shift key and it's like irregular presses. I just kind of stop when it goes back up again. I don't think I've ever flown this far ever in Atlas ever. I think I've just broken my personal record for flying distance. Ugh. It's like, I am Batman. Perching on the top of a building, waiting to pounce on someone. No, there's no one there.
How you doing? Feeling better?
On the edge of death.
Is the 19th virus still kicking your ass?
Oh, it's getting much worse, yes.
Hello.
Oh, that's not good.
Hello,
Commodore.
Commodore.
Hello, Commodore.
Oh God. Sorry, how is everybody?
I know. I want a pike too.
Anyone going out on a voyage?
I normally would be around this time or in a half hour from now, but I am not doing that this evening.
Oh. So. Oh no. Oh. You got the lurgy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long couple days, I think.
Oh God. Well, make sure you get plenty of tea and toast. Yeah.
Yeah, we went out searching for tea last night. I think we found a port that had some tea, but I'm going to be drinking lots of fluids.
Well, yes, flush it out. It's the best way. Well, look after yourself, of course. Don't overdo it, otherwise it'll prolong the recovery. I'm sure you're aware anyway.
Aye, sir.
But I'll leave you to it. But do you know if anyone has any spare wharf pieces anywhere? I need like one and a prefab small building. Do you know if we have any of those?
I've not seen anything in here. There might be. Did they tear the building down? The old little logistics
it's all
building.
gone now.
There was some.
It's Harrison's.
Okay.
Harrison's now.
I
think
I
you
don't know
have
if
to
anyone
request
is
them now.
here in logistics.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have to request them. They've gone through them pretty quickly.
Right, perfect. I can do that. I think there's a wharf in the temporary ops in the cupboard in there actually. But okay, perfect. I'll leave you to it. Hope you feel better though. Look after yourself.
That's it. Sir.
I hope you feel better, Captain.
Thank you, Dibs. I do too.
Prefab.
There's some honey in there as well. Full of honey.
Oh, yes.
Don't leave them stable.
I saw a hat house is being constructed. Is that you two leading the charge on that?
Do it easy way. Do it this way.
Oh, Dibs.
Oh, me.
Oh, very nice.
Just,
You joining hat house, Dibs?
yes. Then master of house.
You're master of the house.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Brad, I'm late to that too.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, damn it.
This is what happens when you're bedridden.
Uh,
No parking
Maybe
spot.
Kevin remembers.
No master of
how
a
we
house.
did the
No
bison.
dibs.
Well, I saw Kevin for run by. You want me to go get him?
Vega.
You're being
Hello,
naughty,
Secretary
Wada.
Vega.
You're being
Why am I being naughty?
You're being naughty. You will see.
What?
Thank you for opening the door.
How did he open the door? Oh, okay, he didn't do that.
God.
Everything is fine.
Vega.
That was perfect.
Secretary.
Thank you, Governor.
Secretary. What? Hey, what does it say? The team works. Oh dear. Just a quick question. Do you have any prefab buildings lying around anywhere in the back? Like small ones?
Like small one? I can make you one.
Yeah, just do you know, like the ops prefab size? You know, the ops temporary ops building, that kind of 2-floor one. Yeah, can you make one of those? Can you?
Yep.
And a door.
Eventually, I'll need some help probably building my house. I didn't even have
Oh,
the,
he's a scholar and a gentleman.
types of pieces I need yet. And I wasn't sure.
I shall
we were
wait out
actually
here.
doing things yet. I thought they had to be approved, but I seem to be 2 days late to everything.
Template and thatch.
Trey, did you want me to go get Master Captain for? Cause I just
Can't open it.
Yeah.
Vague always comes to rescue. So, grab a bed.
I was already gathering resources, so at least that's good.
One of them.
You got a box
was
up
it?
there. Resource.
Bookcase.
Yeah, I've got one. It's already got about 30,000 of a couple different types of resources.
If you
metal's
need
the biggest thing 'cause we have
ceilings,
metal on the
other
side.
things, let me know.
Oh, is there any in here? Oh, yeah, I will need ceilings. Cause
No,
yeah.
not yet. Not yet. Yeah.
Can you? How many do we need for one of those? It's.
Oh, fantastic. I might
Is
take
it
you up on
6
that.
by?
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to do some
10 or something?
tomorrow.
You're
maybe.
gonna be where the ops building is right now.
Well, no, it'd be down near the captain's area. I just spoke to Vice Admiral Haggerty, and he's given permission just to
Where are you going?
put a prefab down for the Commodores, one each. Double up as an office, so yeah, I'm just gonna pop a wharf down there with that on top, and so that's where I'll be.
Okay, you place there, and when you decide where it is and everything, I can go help you with
Okay.
at least to have 2 floors, you know.
Yeah, no, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I'll be about what 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You'll be down here, will you?
Yep.
Perfect. Right, excellent. Thank you very much for that. I'll go and do that, and I'll get back. Perfect. Thank you all.
Yep. Captain, I remember now what I was going to tell you. So
Right, we just need to find somewhere to do it now.
To invade this.
Oh, yes, you've done that before.
Where to put it? Do. Where to put it? All the high up places have been taken. Put it on the rock up there. Hello.
Now what do you want? Yes, good. Coming down.
Got up there. All the high places have been taken. Side. Little puddle there. Dee. Is this down here? Is that? Oh, that's just temporary cuddle puddle. So that's a temporary cuddle puddle. It's too. People. We'll go Fist's house. Hat house is back. It's a good design actually. Wasn't too keen on it at first, but kind of works, and certainly with the space you're given as well, it kind of really maximizes the space. Didn't get a wharf piece. That's dummy. Show some wharf pieces up here. Up there.
Commodore Smith.
Hello.
I'm Smythe. Sorry. I do apologize. Earlier, I referred to you as Captain.
It's okay. It's not the first time. It's all good. No, it's easily done. Easily done. Don't worry about it, Mum. You're all good.
I wanted to say we did Operation Pal yesterday. There was a Commodore asleep in a tiki hut on a trade docks. And we moved him over here, cadets, and it was quite entertaining. And he is currently asleep in front of the couch in there.
Yes, yeah, a few people noticed.
I haven't met him.
You know, I met him very, very, very briefly because I gave him the Commodore's jacket, and then haven't spoke to him since. So I don't quite recall his name actually. Funny accent though. When I did speak to him. You know, I noticed him earlier today. He's been there. I think he's quite comfy actually. I think it was a good place to pop him.
I was trying to put him on the couch, but he rolled right off. So I figure he's comfortable where he's at.
Well, he's got a bit of a belly on him, so you know, probably belly flopped over.
I didn't want to say that, but
well, you know, let's just state the facts, shall we? But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know his name, so yeah, same boat. Well, hopefully, is you know, a Commodore and not some random person that we've kind of taken in.
Well, hopefully not.
Maybe
actually, I'm kind of glad the both of you are here. I want to pass this on to operations as well, and maybe logistics. Because of the way that trade is kind of built, and because we're going to have a lot of civilians funnel through there. If you could just entice the sailors to go down there and kind of just patrol, or you know, make sure that nobody's going past the signs. We're going to have them moved up to the docks properly because it's way too far back right now. Currently, if you're looking at that plateau over there, currently the civilians can go all the way back to the first plateau, down on the ground all the way back, and I just don't feel comfortable with that.
No, it's quite a big space, and so it's quite secluded over there as well, you know, especially on quiet times, but no. I think we need to yeah, it's quite open here anyway, even on this side. You know, it's going to be interesting if we need to kind of fortify this place. So yeah, people on their guard, but no, absolutely. We'll
oh, bless you. I'm in the same boat. We'll take a dinghy back across.
I was going to say there might be some food, but last time I checked there wasn't any, so unless you like to eat salt. But I don't think anyone likes that in their diet, do they? The cardiac arrest.
I've already had a lot of salted cod. I feel like my veins are exploding. So,
oh God, damn it. Yes, actually.
Commodore, I do have, well, I'd say 2 questions. I have one question that could possibly lead to a second. Are we doing houses during this deployment?
Yes. Yeah. The captain's houses.
wonderful.
Just if you follow that walkway down there, the first big arch, you'll see lots of houses being built, and that's where the captain. Well, they call it Captain's Row, but it's more of a captain's splodge because all the houses all over the place. So it's not in a nice neat row.
I saw a crashed ship on the side. I didn't know whose that was.
You'd think it was Sawyer's, wouldn't you? But it would be on Sandbar if that was his. I believe that's. I think that may be Burke's, that one, if I remember correctly.
Ah, all right.
So yeah, that'll be.
But that does lead me into my second question, and also apologies because I'm actually being quite rude. The introductions are in order because I don't believe we've met. It's my name is Warden Turner. I'll be running the prison.
Ah, you're the warden. Okay, I was wondering who the warden is. You got a prison sorted so we can fill it up?
Well, I have all of my paperwork sorted for when the physical building does get built. I think for obvious reasons, my building is quite far down the list in terms of priorities.
Well, I'm sure we can bring it up the list for you.
Obviously. But I was just wondering, do you know if anyone in your house is expressing an interest of maybe, getting prison trained?
I won't have a house personally. The Commodores won't. That's kind of just for captains, obviously for the ships. But certainly we can get the word out. I'm sure the word will go out very quickly if we're looking for staff. That's certainly not an issue. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people willing to take that mantle up. So I'll see the billeting system's slightly different as well. So if they're on the ship's billet, they won't be available for you to promote and all that stuff. So that's kind of the sticking point for a few. Do they want to be on a ship's billet, or do they want to be on either trade billet or operations billet or warden's billet?
The prison billet actually works slightly differently to other departments or captain's houses in that my billet isn't necessarily for lack of a better word, an official billet. I am not expecting, outside of a very small select group, to be doing any sort of promotions.
Okay.
My billet is more of a list of trusted people, as it were.
Right. Okay, so you'll have a small handful, actually, that you'll do their promotions, but you're happy enough just to have volunteers to support your team. No, that sounds feasible. No, absolutely, we can...
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to, before the main building gets built and I'm clear to start doing training, I'm trying to get an idea of how much time in my day I'm going to have to put aside in the first week or two to get people through that training.
Actually, interesting point that you make there. I think that your department and my department can work quite closely together, because I think it would be due diligence to oh, hello, Captain Livington. Due diligence to work together, especially because we're such right there facing all the civilians that come in.
Aye, no, of course. When I finalized all of my paperwork 2 days ago, I think the first few days always seemed. When I finalized all of my paperwork and I got the template for the big bad book, as it were, I made sure to pass a trade copy on to, I believe it's Secretary Stonetop.
All right.
There you go.
He's
Mr.
probably
Tyler.
got one.
You don't have vitamin C.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, I haven't been to a mailbox, so I don't know if he's written a report or anything of that nature. Because I don't know where our mailbox is over there, actually. Right now.
Fair enough. Yeah, I handed Secretary Stonetop the trade master copy of the fine book, and made sure to let Master Sturman know, the Secretary Stonetop has that copy as well.
All right, wonderful.
So that book will. There's a page at the back that currently reads list of current criminals with outstanding fines. Obviously, that's currently, and it also contains templates for effectively receipts for fines paid. One for a prisoner or criminal, pirate, whatever you want to call it, copy, and one for a Navy copy, so that you can update our records.
Ah, very good. All right.
Okay, very good. So yeah, we'll get the word around for you, most definitely. Well, both of you, and yeah, see where we get to with that one.
I already have a few names, and it's my understanding at the moment, from what I've heard from a couple of other captains, that at least Captain Sawyer and Captain Kalani are quite keen to get at least one person within their house that are prison trained, so they can, like I said, do intake on the way into prison, and at least get me some form of paperwork on the way in.
Yeah, it'd be quite handy actually having someone on each ship able to do that. Maybe something for you, Captain Flemington.
Vice Admiral.
Yeah, sir, how are you doing?
Doing well. Hope you're all doing well.
You can't sneak up on us when it's nighttime. You don't cast a shadow when it's dark.
That's very true.
We know you're coming from a mile away.
You know, maybe we just employ Vice Admiral Haggerty to be a permanent structure down at the trade, so that pirates and civilians will fly right.
You can just stand there like that, sir. That's it. Your job for the day.
Yep, he's a very imposing figure, isn't he?
Good work if you can get it.
Get payment and
Although
cookies.
you might drive yourself crazy by people coming up to you for trades.
Or poke.
It's easy. I just tell everyone no.
Fair enough.
It's good trade there. Good
Fantastic. We get a lot of trading done that way.
Try new ways. Try new ways. Okay. Perfect. Right. I'll certainly bear that in mind. I'll pop a little note into Ops mailbox as well, just so they're aware. So I'm sure you'll have that conversation in future meetings anyway. But I just need to do a little bit of work before I head off. Just so you're all aware, I won't be around this week. I'm going back to London tomorrow until Friday. So, yeah, if I don't see you,
all right.
Enjoy
safe sails.
Enjoy the week. Hopefully it stays not too quiet, and yeah, we'll catch up when I'm back. But thank you very much. I'll speak to you all soon.
Safe journey.
Yes, thank you very much.
Have fun. Don't have too much fun, though.
Hey, we'll try. You know what London's like.
True.
Ugh, door shut.
All right. Well, I need to take a dinghy and go over to the kitchens. I don't mean to bid you all adieu, but
actually.
I need to get something to eat desperately.
Go get your food then.
Need that.
All right.
Actually, Secretary, now that I've got my
How big is that? How you make that? How do I need one of these?
All right.
How heavy is that?
Are you taking?
257. Do I have a desk? Don't have a desk. All right. I just finished that off. That's quickest way around. Go back this way, I suppose. Where to put it down? Right. I would put it here, but it's close to that one. There's one there. There's one there. Put it here. Right. Place. I don't know how you do these. It's been ages. Think might be. I think you may have to be in first person. No. Oh, does it? It's only because the only problem is all the undergrowth, isn't it? Because it comes through the. Be down there. I want to be up here, but do I need to put one on top of the other? Is that how it works? I don't need a huge amount of space because that may. Maybe. Is that big enough for a house? So always giving me the tall one. Gave me the small one. I wanted the squatty one. Damn it. I think the tall one will be okay. Go there. Ugh. So has that got a side window? It's not got side. Do these have side windows? I can't freaking see. Or is it just windows on the ends? That's straight. Straight enough, isn't it? It's just a front window. Get it. Can you change these? It's not one of these ones where you can actually change, is it? Um, I think you can stack them, not builder. I think, yeah, you can stack them, but... Double G. Okay, there. Do I go with the tall one? Since there's no windows, I want some windows downstairs, but just for the aesthetics, you know. And the glider gone. But right, can I get there in one? What? Why? Pain in the... Why? 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 No. Okay, I'll give up. Don't know if he's here. Is he outside? God damn it! He saw me coming. He saw me coming. Vega! Come back. So I open this up and there's actually added one in. It's not. No. No. I've got a door here, is he? He gave me a door though. Damn. I don't know, chat. Not really gonna be in that much, you know. Just really just having like the one window. But he said a small prefab, didn't he, the VA, so... Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sorry.
Hello.
Stuff it, we'll just go with a small one. Because I'd probably just rip it down anyway. No, you don't have it. I think it's fine. It'll be alright. is it? It's just up here. I'm gonna get stairs there, do you think? Place. I had it nice and straight, didn't I, as well last time? Oh, why did that not let me spin it? I thought I could spin everything round once it's in place. Damn this game for building. It's like one thing after the other. Place. Right. Door. Building materials. There's going to be loads up there. I wonder if there's anyone up there. Have a lamppost. We like to have a lamppost. This one looks nearly finished. Don't know if there's anyone there though. So big. That's what she said. My little house compared to this. Need a bunk beds assembled. Fountain. This is nice. I guess some good builders actually. I don't know who built this. There's my little hut. They've got the floor pieces in and he's got any spare. They won't need any more. Wow. Thing is, I've then hated, well, maybe hate is a strong word, but you very much preferred to see bunk rooms opposed to single rooms. It's a meeting room. Looks like it's finished. Let's see if there's got any spare stuff flying around. So they're taking it all back. That's part of the desk, isn't it? Water barrel. Shame. Do they do what? Actually, 1 second. Wonder. Which one of these goes as stairs? Do any of these go as stairs? Or is it just ramp, isn't it? Oops. Don't know how many need. 10? Let's get the floor. Shame they're not just a big kind of resource area for all the houses. Oh my god, I didn't pick it up, did I? Oh my god! Freaking dumbass. I swear. Chat, why don't you tell me? Pick the stuff up. All this faffing around, I should just speak to Vega. You know what? Stuff it. See if Vega's back. Because I'm going to run out of food. Vega. Dark Jedi.
Beg, I'm gonna need something from you when you have a chance.
No. Let's double check, still not put anything in there. Pop that in there, get rid of that, don't need that. Keep fire bed. Actually, fucking get a comfy bed. Grab an anchor. It's a light wood staircase, but that only goes around a corner, that doesn't it? That's a ship one anyway, isn't it? So that it's got no plants, I don't think. Da, 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 da.
The sign outside of the warehouse says that you're requesting specifically oak wood.
Really?
Does it have to be
Don't
oak
believe
wood
that.
because there isn't any oak wood on this island, to my knowledge.
I think that's more for the ships that are going out.
Okay, so what is the actual reserve priority here?
Anything you can do. To be honest, there's a lot of people helping. Yeah, people are helping a lot. So like you, for example.
Vega said, "Come and speak to
so
me."
Right now, I will get anything. To be pretty honest.
Everyone
And I
wants to
will
speak to
appreciate it a
Vega.
lot.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
No saluting zone.
You did it.
Yes, thank you very much. I just wondered, can you rustle up just a couple of floor pieces and a set of stairs?
Yeah, I can build for you. I'm gonna make some sort of thingies, and I can do very quick. And I will get to you in 5. I'll be back.
I need the same thing.
I know, but you need a lot, or
I need
just
building pieces. That's a lot. I'm converting the ship.
Oh, is it finished? The framework, is it?
Just keep it at that. Just keep it at that. Keep it at that.
I mean,
so beautiful, pretty.
I'm thinking about it, but I don't know what it would look like with other stuff.
Can you can you paint thatch? Can you?
You can.
I don't know.
But the roofing doesn't really take color very well.
Ah, yeah, no, true.
You decide what you're gonna use. Stucco, stone, what?
I think we're gonna go with stucco. I want to see what the windows look like, because that's gonna be like, my main issue is what the window holes look like.
Yeah.
Kind of going for like a cannon ports kind of view.
Okay, I'm gonna help the Commodore, and I will come very quick. I said it. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll be back. Look, Captain.
Sorry, Buck. I wasn't jumping. I've been trying to track him down for the last 20 minutes. He said, give him a shout just to do that. It's only a couple of floor pieces, so it won't be long. How are you doing anyway? You well?
Pretty good.
So did you do the whole lot yourself, or?
I did.
That's come out well, isn't it? Is that?
The first one I did was too big. I didn't know how big it was going to come out with the foundations we were using. So the Admiral looked at it, he approved it, he just said it had to be smaller.
Yeah. Well, if
so
Admiral's
I
approved
shrunk it down and redid it.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, he did.
It's quite a lot of unique designs up there, to be honest. It's a bit more varied than previous deployments. I think a bit more space, isn't there?
Well, everyone does like a barracks building or office thing. I just wanted to try something different.
Well, it's definitely definitely different. It's kind of home from home, though, isn't it? You know, boat on the sea and boat on land. It's
I mean, I'm a shipwright at heart. It's never left my soul. It's just always there.
No, absolutely. Well, looks like you get quite a few people in there, though.
Oh, it's nice. It's got the whole
plenty of
front
space.
is a lounge, and the back underneath will be the barracks, and then we'll have combat training on the top deck, and glider training up on the mast and the front.
It's all single floor, is it?
It's one floor underneath.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the officer barracks are on the rear.
No, it's
Kind of like, your captain's cabin, captain's quarter on a ship. That's where the officers sleep.
No, it's yeah, but interesting when it's finished. It's a shame we can't actually mount a sail, though, isn't it? You know, just be pretty good if you could actually mount a proper sail on the foundations there, but.
I would, but I'm also trying to not add to headaches. I'm trying to be considerate.
Does it actually work? Does it? Can you actually add a proper sail? Wasn't sure if there was kind of
I don't
a ship.
think so. I think you need to be on a ship.
Mm.
I think it's a ship only. I don't think you can get one of them. But there are different kinds of decoration. I don't know if there's anything that would suitably replace a sail.
Pair of curtains. I don't know. You get a curtain rail.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably could do some curtains.
You have to experiment with a few things. Can't work out who's that.
Oh, how goes your house, Commodore?
Oh, mine's just a little small prefab house. That's it with the front door. I'm just getting a couple of floor pieces. So no, it's just behind Captain Burke's, across the other side of the little ravine there. underneath the arch. You can't miss it. But it's just somewhere to put my personal belongings and rest my head. That's all I need. So as long as the captains have got what they need, that's the main thing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right, we'll go sort this out for you, Captain Burke, and then I'll be with you. Thank you very much, Vega.
How? Where do you put the thing?
Just up here. It's not far. It's just in the middle.
Okay.
They'll probably tear it down and say it's far too big. You're not allowed it.
Yep.
You busy? You caught up with everything now, or you still got lots to do?
There's requisitions that I need to do before I go to London tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to London tomorrow as well. I'm off to London tomorrow as well for the week. So just trying to get this done so I can sleep.
Yeah, same.
Leave my stuff locked away in my own place rather than the temporary ops building. So yeah, just.
Oh, you need the stone stairs. Okay.
Well, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that just now. So I got a door. Just.
Oh, you got a door. Okay.
Yeah, you gave me a door. So it's just the stairs and the.
We put that there first, and then we.
I don't need a wooden floor, do I? Because it's just going to be bricks. Fine, get some carpet later on. Just put carpet on the ground floor. Upstairs is sleeping quarters, so.
We will see what we can do. Stairs probably.
Vega's a good lad.
There you go.
He looks after you. I can't imagine the Navy without Vega being there. He's always been around. I think I joined before him. I can't remember what season. He joined the Navy. It's not possible to add windows into these things, is it?
No.
It's a shame it's only got.
No.
Yeah, would have been nice to just have a window downstairs.
There's a window here.
No, at the front. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's a sleeping accommodation up here. You know, so at least gonna look out the window up here. It's all good. No, it's perfectly fine for what I need.
There you go.
Absolute perfect. That's all is required. Have a little storage area up here. That's fine. That's sleeping accommodation, middle floor. What's with this bit here? Is it you testing something here?
Wait. I was. Yep.
Sorry.
What?
This.
Oh
no.
Oh, this is here because this is supporting the ceilings.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay, that's fine.
Yep. It's the same as here. If you see here in the front, I put a half wall.
Oh.
So we can use this like more tall instead of over the door.
Mm-hmm.
So it have a half more,
No, perfect.
More space for shelves and stuff.
Yeah,
Yep,
absolutely.
Yep.
I like this bit you've added in.
Oh yeah, my bad. I think there's another one.
I think it's just that one. I think we're good. That's a perfect, Secretary. Very much appreciated. I'll let you go, get you finished off so you can get your bags packed. And when do you return from London?
Probably 3 or 2 days. I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, say I'll probably be back on Saturday maybe. So yeah, it'll be a full week for me. But
see you when I see you.
Take
Enjoy.
care. Safe travels, and I'll speak to you and come back. Thank you very much again. Appreciated. Thank you. Right. That covers the window though. But that's fine. Where's that going? Where do you put this? Go there. Did I pick? Why did I pick 3 beds up? Jesus Christ. Put the anchor on the back wall or the side wall? Bit of a dead space there, isn't there? So. Get some flower pots and stuff as well. I guess it wouldn't hurt, would it? Trying to think where. To put a little desk here, and these like little bedside. Where do you put the fire? Downstairs. Do you want to? Should we put the fire upstairs, downstairs? It's in front of the stairs. I think living in a sleeping accommodation would have such a small room, especially with those stairs. Kind of. I guess I have to go here, but. Damn it, could have gone back more. Can pick up. Okay. So we still get up the stairs there. Bookcase here. So we can have this like a little officey area, I suppose, but. Okay, that's everything. It's always vitamin C you're running low of. Haven't seen the other Commodore on the island. Yeah, he's around angry. He's kind of a dev. I'm not sure how much work he's doing it this season. But yeah, I think he may be busy, but I've not heard any excuse me. I've not heard anything specific in regards to if certain date is coming back. I thought he may have been awake yesterday, but it sounds like MLG physically manhandled him and delivered him. He may be on holiday. So August is probably not a great day to or month to kind of launch something because it's summer for everybody. I can't remember what else was in that decorations thing. No! I hate the glide in this game. Freaking bloody annoying. I think if you know how to glide, it's easier, but I don't know how to glide. As I say, I'm just keep tapping the shift key, left shift key. If you get enough height, it's fine, but it seems when you press it, it will dive. You have to press it again for it to go up, and then press it again to level out.
I have shore leave stuff here this time, so that's what those
Ooh.
over there.
Alright, now we're just waiting on
Excuse me.
Has promotion book templates, and one of them will have shore leave book templates.
It's got a
What
big
will happen with that is
table.
someone will write in their shore leave request. In it, it will have, like, I'll write up the book, and then it will have their
There's no mailbox or anything, is there?
approves their shore leave in it.
Sign.
Instead of getting permission,
Stairs.
we will inform whoever they put in the book of the shore leave request, and then it will say if they have a problem with it, they are to bring it forward. If not, it's to assumed that that person's shore.
Just ship ceilings in here.
So it's kind of like approved until said otherwise, if that makes sense.
Shelves.
Oh, speaking of blank templates, I put a blank voyage log over there in the folder.
Awesome.
Don't know what that is.
Excellent. Yeah, that's really good. You know what? Yeah, we'll use
Take
that paper
that.
tray, that one up there on the shelf. We'll use that for all the templates. We'll do the master templates up there, and whenever we need any more, we can just copy them and shove them where they go. So.
Table.
In fact, we can. In fact, if there's any other templates you think need to be put on those tables, we can put the voyage log one there too.
Right.
Yeah, there's something else in here.
Anything else we think of?
Blank voyage logs for 'em.
Yeah.
Why don't they stack? What's the difference between these?
Grab them, make it easier for everyone. There's also a study hall that I built.
Gun
upstairs,
rack.
So if anyone needs to like sit and write a report in quiet, you can direct them up there to that room. There's some desks and chairs and stuff.
Understood.
Once the template book, once the coloring book is done, I'll work out what dyes we need to stock, and I'll start setting up that, because that will be another thing that we, like the three of us will do. We'll wake up and check that we've got enough dyes.
Get a training dummy.
For all the things we need to do.
Stick that outside. Paper tray.
I'll see if I can become proficient in producing dyes then.
I think everyone can.
That's all there is.
By default, unless you
I'll have to put a requisition in when I'm back. There might be decorations left over from everyone as well.
There are some books that Durin has, yeah. Because I had to read.
That VoIP is so wide. Even though the VoIP's designed for, see, the official servers, which is just meant to allow general talking, you'd still think that the ranges would be adjustable. Like Whisper should be Whisper and normal is normal and yell is yell. It shouldn't make any difference whether an RP server or a normal official server. I need some like hanging baskets and stuff around here. So what things have I got? Training dummy. Put a training dummy outside. On the corner. Food, drinks, weapons, crew, ship. How high does that go? Doesn't. What type of sign do we want? The ship one? Ship one? You see, that's what the ship one looks like. We've got that one. Don't need the weapons or anything. That'll be the crew with the fist. Like the one with the chains. So the one with the chains with the fist or the... Or the wheel. No, I think the wheel is probably better than... Put it there? I think put it there. Yeah, good choice. Good choice with a chain. Not sure if you can paint these, can you? Shop sign, set pin code. Rename shop sign to ship. Rename shop sign. So I've renamed that, but don't actually do anything. Bizarre. How bizarre. Don't think you can paint these walls, can you? Shelf. You get like candles. But no, candles kind of broke things, didn't they, last season? Do you need a shelf downstairs? This can go down here. Is that the front or the back? It's a back. The gun rack go upstairs or downstairs? I'm gonna go upstairs, is it? Go there. It's gonna have to go downstairs. We could put it there. Oh. Front, you think? Not gonna have anything in it. Grab an old one, just so it shows some weapons in there. Pop it there. Paper tray. Paper grab tray. What? What's the difference between a paper tray and a paper grab tray? Too far over. Okay. Some little boxes. Short wooden bin. Large round wood bin. Food. Short wood bin. Yeah, I need some light in here. Yeah, semi-decent view though. That's okay. Happy enough with that. Flint. Drop. Drop. I'll get rid of all that clothing as well. Done. Oops, folder view. Get that out of the way. The question is, do I lock this? Am I going to come back with all my stuff stolen? Oh my god, this game with the shadows is actually horrendous. I'll do some stairs here. At some point. Some greenery. Can I take that off the wall? Let's demolish. I think that should have been lower. Okay. Any other junk on me? I'll go back to ops. Drop that letter in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just having it's just some way I can kind of go if needed. Just have a quiet chat with, you know, 1-to-1 or 2-to-1, whatever. Problem is the VoIP. The VoIP kind of ruins any private conversation in any built-up area. That's why high command. I think high command's going to be split. Split buildings. Oh, come on. Freaking doors. Stop it. Actually, got some stuff in here, haven't they? So no. Got nothing in here. Oh, they got comfy chairs though. Am I gonna? I'm a bit concerned now. Am I going to crash? Is a question. I didn't earlier. Looks like. It's kind of the EST, isn't it? So it's still 04. Is it cramp 10? Cramp 10. Trade. I was, oh my god, can't even type, it's late. I was asked by Secretary Crampton. Ops could arrange for sailors to be present and visible in the trade to act as a deterrent. How do you, no, that D. How do you spell deterrent? D. Oh my god, my brain's not working. Trade area to act as a deterrent. To make possible trouble, etc. Should be done. This is sailors have nothing else to do. Orderly fashion. Turner also asks if would put that out for a tears for would be people trained specially not be his billet. It would be would be advisable that each captain nominates to the billet to do this training to ensure efficient. One time also asked if we could put a word out for any volunteers for the prison. These would be people trained especially but would not be part of his billet. It would be advisable that each captain nominates a member or two of their billet to do this training. Too many words. Kind regards. Smythe. I was asked by Secretary Crampton Trade if we, Ops, could arrange for sailors to be present and visible in the trade area to act as a deterrent to any possible trouble. This should be done on a regular basis when sailors have nothing else to do in an orderly fashion. Warden Turner also asked if we could put the word out for any volunteers for the prison. These would be people trained specially but would not be part of his billet. It would be advisable that each captain nominates a member or two of their billet to do this training. Right. So I might do. Can I copy this? Deterrent. I spelled it wrong. Sorry. Yeah, I still spelled it wrong. I'm surprised you don't have a Commodore. I'm surprised that you, as a Commodore, don't have your own small staff to handle your paperwork, day-to-day operations. Obviously last season and the season before that, so 6 and 5.5, also was running the PLU. So then the team have decided they want the privateers to basically be self-sufficient completely. It's kind of what happened last season, 6.0 compared to 5.5. So it's kind of gradually changed over the last couple of seasons to this season to completely eliminate all the letters of marque, all the ship inspection stuff. So Commodore, I think we had Commodores in 4.0 X4.0, though, we had Commodores. Unfortunately, that kind of didn't work out too well, so they kind of removed that rank completely up until 5.5. So this season is very different, and I'm not really sure kind of my role yet anyway. I've not been told this is what you're doing. All I know is I'm kind of Commodore Ops. Angry is Commodore Admiralty, who's downstairs sleeping at the minute. So the way I understand it is I'll kind of support the Secretaries of Ops, and he'll support the Admiralty when he's around. And yeah, what that entails, I have no idea. Things may change over time, over the course of the season. Not too sure. Just have to kind of wait and see, I guess. But yeah, it's I probably could RP once things settle down. I know what I'm doing. Probably could RP in kind of someone to help support what I'm doing, what we're doing. But at the minute, it's kind of not too bad. God damn it, there's not enough. It's out of fibre. There's any fibre in here. Let's hide. God damn it. What is fibre? Fibre's what? Not fibre? Is hemp fibre? Till I don't do crafting. Hemp is fibre. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Is there a rubbish bin? No, there's no rubbish bin. Wonderful. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. That's the letter I put in earlier. In there, I'll hold on to one. I'll just bin another one. That'll be me finished. Should have finished like an hour ago, to be honest. So I've got a 400-mile drive. It's only 2 in the morning. It's alright, as long as I get like 6-7 hours sleep, okay. Driven that distance on a lot less sleep before. Although even I know I was too tired. So there's no door on this. Yeah, there's my little house. What's that? Where'd they come from? That looks alright. I think we get some decoration around there. I'm gonna tart it up a little bit. It's a shame that stairs sticking out the side though. Cover that over somehow. Yeah, I don't know if to lock that door, to be honest. Not that I don't trust people, but I don't trust people. That'll do. Get my Bulldogs canvas up as well. That'd be good. You know what? I need to put the date on that. 4th of August. I can go in the bin. It's fine. Just need wood in there. Here's my axe. Tweet. Oh, this one. Yeah. That's all we need. Oh. It's like a Bunsen burner. Lovely. I could do a little cupboard in here though. But it's fine. Do I lock the door? If people steal stuff, then freaking I can't do anything about it. They shouldn't. They shouldn't steal stuff. Of course you lock it. So take the key. I forgot how to do it now. Can enable admin only access. It's admin only, so that's fine. So that means all high command and various other people with a star can get in. That's pretty much locked. Right. Sleep ready to go. Or was it crouch, isn't it? Control, wasn't it? Hello? What's prone? I forgot what prone is. Oh, what's prone? X. Because you can't sleep in the beds, can you? You can sleep on them. There we are. I was taking the ship out. Exit. It's a mad rush towards the end. It's always a way with this game. So you want to get off at a certain time and get caught up in doing stuff. And, an hour and a half has disappeared. What on earth? What on earth? But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, chilling, lurking, all that stuff, and the follows. I very much appreciate it. Who is streaming at the minute? Is there anyone else streaming at the minute? This is the captain's playlist that I did from 6.0. This is a Lash's song, in case you're wondering. Gimme, gimme, gimme by ABBA. So who is streaming? Do a little raid. Vega. Team Louis. Got a few Atlas ones. Got Wingard, Winston Weathers. I'll just throw him to Vega because you're going to go to Vega anyway. Always say hello to Vega. He's not going to be around for a couple of days either, so go and say hello. Wish him farewell back to London. And yeah, I'll be back on, say, maybe Friday. Maybe Friday night. I'm not too sure. We'll see how tired I am. But I shall be back when the PvP is started, so we'll see how it goes. But I think I can do it now. They've changed the way you do the raids compared to how it was. Right. There we are. Right. Good night. Have fun.